Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Do you know, we have been very organised today up until the last sort of minute. We're like, oh, we've got so much time. Should we have a cup of tea? Should we do this? Well, we've had a bit of a nightmare. The gate wasn't working this morning. And then we've been busy prepping, making sure that everything's all in order for today's show. Katharine's here. So then it was lovely catching up with her, having my breakfast, and then the last 5 minutes has just gone absolutely crazy. So let me just get my Facebook Live. How is everybody today? Come and say hello to us. I know that, is anybody feeling birthday blues? We had a brilliant day yesterday though. It was amazing with Bex Reed. If you watched the Cafe Yarn Lane special as well, oh my word, it was gorgeous. I did watch yesterday morning. It was brilliant. I don't know if there's any of those available on yarnlane.com. It's worth having a look. Today's show, we've got loads coming up. I'll talk you through in a moment. Starting though, a great early bird, a really, really good early bird, and one that I find very, very useful indeed. I know lots of people who are very good at matching colours and trying different things, experimenting with colour. I'm not very good. I'm very matchy. So I stick to my greige, or I stick to just all purples, or I stick to all pinks. Sometimes it's really, really difficult to put together coordinating colours that aren't matching colours. So this is brilliant because you get the colour wheel and you also get a tone guide, a tonal estimator. So the colour wheel itself is brilliant. You can match up whatever fabrics you have or whatever colours you have. If you pop it into the centre of here, and then you can match it up to A, B, C, D, E, F or G, which colour is most like the fabric you want to look at. And then you point it in the direction of, you spin this wheel here, and it will tell you exactly what is the complementing colour. It also will give you the split complementary colour and the triad as well. So there's so many different colours that are going to go with it, but then which shade is going to be the right shade as well. It's brilliant. Oh, Maggie has said it makes colour matching much simpler. It is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, it's an early bird special, so you're saving £2 on it today. What I also love is this. Now, it looks like a little bit of red perspex, which it is, but it's a very useful piece of red perspex. Sometimes, you know, if Delphine says, right, put all of your fabrics into light, medium and dark shades, and if you've got lots of printed fabrics, sometimes whack, it's really difficult to see, right, okay, actually which ones are lighter, which ones are medium, which ones are dark, so that will just eliminate anything of the fuss. It will take away, you know, any of the bright colours and just show you the tones, just show you the shades, which is brilliant. So using your tonal estimator, the red tonal estimator supplied with this colour wheel will help you evaluate your tones of your fabrics a lot easier. By looking through the tonal estimator, you will notice that the colour properties of the fabric are removed and the overall tone will appear light, medium or dark. This is extremely helpful when choosing your feature fabrics for quilt and wall hangings. So it is absolutely brilliant. Now, £4.99 today. I just think this is such a useful tool to be able to have in your craft room or in your stash. It's something that you will use, I think, a lot more than you think you will, actually. It's probably something you'll use every project. We've got a little price comparison. Our price is brilliant as well. It's just £4.99 today, which is fantastic. It's normally £6.99, so it's already a brilliant price, isn't it? Today, though, you can see on the website there, live today, is £7.99. Ours is just £4.99. Definitely worth opening your order nice and early, because that means then your P&P is paid for the day. You will only pay one postage and packaging across the whole of the show, across all of the website as well, only one P&P all day. And it is brilliant. I know John Scott absolutely loves this as well. Hi Ryan. I don't know why I'm not on Facebook Live. I think Kat stole my notification again. I can see the live, but I can't see any messages. Has anybody messaged me yet? Oh, Paul's saying no. Nobody's messaged you, Vic. Just £4.99, saving £2 today. We've got loads coming up as well, including fabric launches. We've got brand new kits from Katharine Wright. We've got books. We've got loads of fabrics in this first hour. In fact, can we have a look? Is it you that shows the menu or is it Paul? Paul, let's show you what is coming up today. So this first hour, we have got bursting with bundles. We've got loads and loads and loads to bring you in this first hour. Bursting with bundles. 9 o'clock, we've got a tropical bird hand stitch design. If you've seen it on Facebook, it's absolutely gorgeous. And it's a really good one actually to do a nice bit of slow stitching. Maybe now the sun's coming out, you're sitting on a park bench, this would be lovely to be able to do a bit of hand stitching. Oh, look at that. So we're going to see all of these different stitches, how to create this beautiful wall hanging or cushion. You could put this onto a bag, loads you can do. That's with Katharine Wright at 9 o'clock. It's one of her last Leicestershire Craft Centre kits. 10 o'clock, brand new Shell Rummel Time and Tide fabric launch. I will show you in a second. Yeah. Oh, in fact, look, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love the marbly one. In fact, let me show you that one properly because this is amazing. It's all on pre-order, by the way. It is all on pre-order. Look at this. That's so nice, isn't it? That'd be nice for a shirt, actually, Paul, for you. I can see you in a nice shirt. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Right, it's on pre-order by the half metre if you do want to make the most of that nice and early. We've also got coming up in the show, basket weave quilt. And I really like the colours that Katharine's already made it up with. It's very springy, isn't it? Lovely for Easter and springtime. And look, she's done a really lovely tied sort of quilting technique with buttons, which we'll talk through as well. So if anybody who's, you know, loves piecing, but if you're thinking, oh, I'm not so into the quilting, she'll give you another great idea. 11 o'clock, that's Katharine Wright. And then 12 o'clock, right. It says sewing machines. It's not just sewing machines. We've got loads coming up in that hour. So even if you're thinking, right, do you know what, I don't need a sewing machine, still stay tuned because we've got loads and loads that we're going to bring you, including, drum roll please. I was teasing it all week last week. During the birthday week, I kept saying, oh, do you know what's back in stock next week? Do you know what's back in stock next week? The stitch remover, the Bridgewater stitch remover. You know, the one that looks like a lady shave or a razor. It's the stitch remover. It's back in stock. It's on the website. It's we're not going to do it until 12 o'clock, but I'm so pleased that we've got probably the biggest quantity that we've ever had of them. They come in 30s and 40s and 50s. We've got over 100 chances. So please make the most of it. Kat was moving house last week. She said, I've felt a lot of FOMO, fear of missing out. Have you never heard that before? FOMO? That's a phrase, Paul. I thought you'd have known that. Like YOLO, you only live once. Yeah, and absolutely. Fear of missing out. I can't believe I've not heard that. But anyway, Kat was saying that she wasn't here all over the birthday. She only did two shows. She said, I was checking constantly what was coming into stock so I could do some really brilliant deals for everybody this week. The stitch remover is there. If you know, you know. Get it on absolutely, grab it on pre-order. We've had Susie Duncan message in. Oh, Susie, you spoiled us rotten with all the amazing cakes last week. Morning, Vicki and gang. I love the colour wheel. It's so useful and inspirational. It's good, isn't it? Because sometimes we all get into the same habits of putting the same colours together. So it's really good at being able to try different colours altogether. Thanks, Susie. £4.99. Hello, everybody on Facebook as well. Pauline says hello. Siobhan says hello. Hello, Judith. Good morning, Judith. Good morning, Ryan. How are you getting on over in the new office, Ryan? Oh, Derek. I didn't watch the whole of the sing-along because I went to bed really, really early last night. Really early. But I loved the Avenue Q section. Absolutely love it. Obviously, I love The Greatest Showman. So Derek does the big Borders sing-along where he does lots of show tunes and it's so good. He also did, there was loads last night. There was loads and loads. I was very impressed with your warm-up, actually, the felt smart one. I can't do that at all. It was funny. What else was I going to tell you, Derek? There was something else that I was going to mention. Oh, why have you not watched The Greatest Showman? Why have you not watched The Greatest Showman? Paul's just said it's one of the best films ever, Derek. So that's your job today. You need to watch it. Jill said, good morning, Vicki and team. Go Vixen. Oh, I think that meant to say hi, Vixen crew. Oh, thank you. And Janice, thank you for your lovely message. Morning, Vicki and crew. Great shows on the birthday week and congratulations to all the winners. Oh, my word. I did watch yesterday to see who was the... who were the winners. Morning, Princess. Thank you, Tom. Good morning. Thank you, Debbie, for your message as well. Right, shall we get on? Is there anything else I need to mention? Stitch remover. The shell Rummel. There's loads of these in baskets. Please do make sure you're checking out. The shell Rummel, especially the one that we've just shown, is already selling, just so you're aware. Do make the most of that because that is brilliant. If you want to get in touch with us today, then please do via the email address, which is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, or if you would like to get in touch with us on Facebook, I am on Facebook Live today. You can come and say hello. It's Sewing Street TV on Facebook Live. If you've got any questions for Catherine, I can ask her live on air. If you've got any questions about embroidery, get them in. Dee said, good morning all. Debbie said, good morning. Right, my chair is so high up. Let me just climb up onto the chair. Oh dear. Morning, Kate. How are you? She said, good morning, Vicki. Going to the office for a change. Oh, are you excited to get out of the house? She said, I'm getting out of the house, catching a bit of the show while I wait my boss to arrive to open up. Oh, hope you have a lovely day, Kate. And Carroll, I missed the flower of the month. It's on Saturday. You haven't missed it. It's on Saturday, Carroll. It's on Saturday. Right. We've got bundles and bundles and bundles. We're bursting with bundles today. Is there anywhere particular you want to start? Good morning, Vanessa. Let's start with, when you say pastels, books on top of it. Let's have a look. This is a lovely bundle. Now, it's the one that we did for my baby shower and it's so lovely. It completely sold out on my baby shower. We've managed to restock it, so we've bundled it again. But look at how lovely these colours are, especially for Easter and for spring. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, we'll go through all the colours just in case you want multiple units of a different one, of one of them, and you can have a look on the website. So, 1/2 metre of lemon, 1/2 metre of ivory, 1/2 metre of mint, 1/2 metre of pink, 1/2 metre of grey silver, light grey, 1/2 metre of chambray, I love that, 1/2 metre of light lilac as well. That is beautiful, isn't it? This would be nice in the quilt behind me as well, wouldn't it? $23.99. It's from a book, this one, the quilt that we've got behind us, so you can get the book on pre-order if you want. But these together look gorgeous. You've got all of your lovely Rose and Hubble, gorgeous quality, quilting weight cottons. $23.99. Did you do that? Oh, Paul. Paul's trying out his Hollywood camera moves today. We don't have a cameraman, you see. All of our cameras are robotic. So Paul's controlling it from the gallery, which is a bit worrying sometimes when Paul is in control. He says, the only thing I am in control of is the cameras. He says, I have no control over my life. You do. Loads of these in baskets. In fact, right, this one, as I said, sold out on my baby shower show, and I think that this could be, again, the last chance to get it. We're less than 10 chances to get it. Okay, now we've also got some tonal bundles. I love the greys. This is very me. Now, this is another one from the baby shower. It was the complimentary bundle from the Guess How Much I Love You brand new fabrics, but it's so beautiful. We thought when we saw it, that this stands alone as a gorgeous bundle, so we made sure that we kept this in mind for shows like today. And oh my word, I haven't got them here, they're over on the other desk, but these would go perfectly with the brand new Shell and Rummel fabric, which these would go absolutely perfect with the tonal bundle. Kat's made a separate complimentary bundle for the Shell and Rummel fabric. She said it's spot on, by the way. She's very proud of it. She says, I did it all afternoon yesterday and I've put together the best bundle for you to go with the Shell and Rummel. But this would also look really nice. So with this one, you're getting slate, 1/2 metre. Misty blue, which is always one of our favourites. Love misty blue. You're also getting 1/2 metre of silver. Silver mink, 1/2 metre. Beige, 1/2 metre, and ivory, 1/2 metre, and they're all already pre-cut by the warehouse team, so if you are multi-buying, then they all come pre-cut. See, this is going to look again really nice in the quilt behind me, isn't it? It's the nice muted sort of tones. It's great for soft furnishing, really lovely for soft furnishing, and I love this blue and misty blue together, misty blue and slate together. They look really nice. £19.99. We've got one other tonal bundle, which is this one. Hannah put this one together. This is nice as well. Really nice. Right, you've got your blue. Oh, that looks gorgeous. I wonder whether this was a complimentary bundle. Maybe it went with. It looks like it goes with the Moda, you know. Did you just hear a squeak? I just sneezed. You know when you try and hold it in? Do you ever try and hold it in? When you try and hold in a sneeze. Look, this looks like Moda. It looks like it, well, it is Moda, but it looks like it's the complimentary fabric for with the Moda. Morning, Vicki. Kat should be very proud of her choices. Oh, Hannah too. Yeah, Hannah's very good at putting together bundles as well. They're lovely. Rachel, are you back in on Sunday? Yes. Rachel's in on Sunday. Copen, 1/2 metre. Crimson, 1/2 metre. Rose, 1/2 metre. Silver mink. Silver mink, it goes perfectly with the giraffes. It's the exact same colour as the Moda giraffes. You've also got light grey and cadet blue. That's a lovely bundle in itself, isn't it? These bundles have all been very, 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 very popular. Lots of people are buying them on pre-order. Have a look through the website. I'll show you in a moment how you can get onto pre-order for anybody who's not done it before. If you are new to us, it's a really good idea as soon as you can in the morning to just have a bit of a sift through on the website and see what's available, because we want to make it fair for everybody, especially anybody, you know, who's going out to work. It means that you can still purchase all the kits and the product, and then you can watch the shows back on YouTube afterwards. Oh yeah, lots of people back at school. Okay, so we've also got the spots, we've got the in fact, let's do the Modas, because that's what goes with that lovely bundle we've just seen. Now, these Modas are beautiful. It's the first time I've seen this, the first time that I've seen these bundles. This is by Christopher Tate Wilson, who also did the Regency Romance collection for Moda, and they are gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm so pleased that we've got this by the 1/2 metre. Kat, we have to do this. That is beautiful. Right, in fact, let's do this one now. So your stripe is running vertically, not horizontally. This would be really, really lovely for home furnishings, for cushions, for bolster cushions, for circular cushions. Oh, it'd be amazing. For borders on a quilt. For a border on a quilt would be really, really lovely as well. £7.49. Let me show you how much you get for £7.49. Now remember, this is your chance to buy by the half metre. So you can buy multiple units and it will come all joined up. So if you are thinking for larger projects, then absolutely now's your chance. It's such gorgeous quality as well. I'm hoping we can we do any more of these by the half metre? Is there only one other? Only one other that we can do. Hi, Linda. Linda said, you're looking fabulous. Thank you, Linda. And June, my headband. Is it the headband? Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's my headband. It's my lockdown hair headband. June said, looking blooming this morning. She says, not long to go. I know, not long to go, not long to go. I'm really excited though. Katharine just said to me this morning, are you excited though? And I'm like, of course I am. Don't get me wrong, I'm really trying to not wish my time away now. But it does get to the point where you're thinking, oh, come on, it's going to happen soon, it's going to happen soon. Yeah, loads of people keep saying, oh, there'll be 2 of you the next time I see you. Paul keeps getting concerned. He's like, that's not true. So we've got another one as well, which has got the same, it's got the same print as the smaller stripe, but just all the way through. So this would be really lovely to incorporate into to your quilting. Available by the half metre. Even if you just want one of the bundles today. And then get this, if you've got one of the bundles and then just half a metre of this. If you're thinking for a bag, this would be beautiful. Oh, I love that. So classic. Oh, I'm so pleased loads of you have already checked out on the Bridgewater Stitch Remover. If you've been waiting for it to be back in stock, it's here. For anybody who's not seen it before, I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek. Have you not seen this before, Paul? Look. It's amazing, absolutely brilliant. It's so good. So it's rechargeable. It comes with a little brush. It comes with a little, it's a little pipette bottle. But also, it's so good. It is so useful. Whether you're choosing to have a seam ripper for your bargello and your quilts, or whether you end up doing lots of unpicking like me, then it's so useful. Just so you know, it's on pre-order. We're not doing it till 12 o'clock, so reserve your place on pre-order. Okay, we can now also do the blue Moda bundle. Okay, thank you. So we can't do any of the spots? No, can't do those by the half metre. They're not available. But we have got the blue colours. Don't forget you can get that whole bundle though. That bundle is lovely. Okay. Blue bundle comes with your 2 spots. And then this time the same 2 prints as the cream, but this time with the blue. Oh, I really like the blue. What do you think? What's your favourite? The cream or the blue? That's a lovely blue. $29.99. Did you say that and then just look at me, Kat? She says, I had a blue top today and then I looked at it and thought I look huge, so I took it off. But she paused in between. Honestly, Kat is so tiny. You've got very good metabolism, you and your brother. It will catch up on you one day. We've eaten a lot of cake this week. Honestly, I blame all of our guest designers who have come in. All of them have come in with cake this week. And it was Kieran's birthday on Sunday, so I've just been eating birthday cake for the last week. That's it, we're having a detox this week. Okay. Right, we've got the blue fabric by the half metre, the one with the stripe and the giraffes. I love them. Oh, this would be really dramatic as a blind or curtains. A pelmet. What did you call them? A voile. Kat said, do you know how your mum wanted a voile at the top of her? at the top of her curtains. Oh, I like that voile. That sounds a lot fancier than a pelmet, doesn't it? But yeah, this would make a nice pelmet. Oh yeah, maybe you should change your last name. Paul says he likes it better than Evans. Oh, that's a good baby name, actually. Derek said, I could have so done with that stitch remover on Sunday. Was sewing a new waistcoat and somehow managed to get my arm panels twisted inside out. What a nightmare. Oh, definitely get the stitch remover. It's so quick. It's so quick and easy. It's brilliant. It's brilliant, brilliant. Yes, I have, June. June, I've officially packed. Right. I've promised them it won't happen whilst we're here, though. Right. I said, what do I do? Something happens here, and Paul said, just tell everyone, tell us. And we'll cut straight to a break. Right. Hello. Oh, Kerry's in on Thursday. Kerry's just said, good morning, lovely, see you Thursday, with a little ladybird emoji. We'll message you either tonight or tomorrow about your show. But yes, we've got loads coming up. Have you seen on your email newsletter, those of you that subscribe to our newsletter, you will have seen a bit of a sneak peek of what Kerry's bringing. We've got a new issue. I think it's issue 11 of the fabulously fast Fat Quarter Fun. And it's going to be lovely. I think we've got a Liberty option as well in there. Very exciting. It completely sold out last time, so if you love Kerry Living in Loveliness, make sure you're there Thursday. Thursday at 7:30, it will all be going on pre-order. So the blue, and this is with lovely coral pinks, isn't it? Oh, I love that. £7.49. Don't forget, you can get the whole bundle if you would like. Hi, Carroll. She said, good morning all. How is everybody? How are you all feeling this week? I want to remember that word that Virale. Oh, is it a village in India apparently? That's so weird that you just came up with that thinking it was a pelmet. Okay, can I show you how you pre-order, by the way, because lots of people are asking about the stitch remover. If you do want to get ahead, then you can jump to the website, have a look at everything that we've got on the show by clicking watch live. The early bird today. Best-selling bundle so far has been the pastel. So on the left-hand side, you can see today's show deals. You need to then click on the right, pre-order. If you click that and scroll down, this is everything else that we've got in our Bursting with Bundles show. We've then also got look, the tropical, beautiful hand-stitched design. We've got lots of hoops, lots of embroidery bits and bobs for you. The bundles there. We've got light boxes. We've got native lighting. Oh, look. Shell Rummel, the Time and Tide gorgeous collection. It's brand new in today. And we've got a bit of a sneak peek of the complementary fabrics. Oh, look at that mega bundle. You get half a metre for free there. Definitely make the most of it. Keep scrolling down. That's the complementary bundle. We've got lots of different machine needles, bits and bobs for your craft room. Sewing machines coming up in the last hour as well. Where's the seam ripper? There. Right, your product code. JCM092. Your Bridgewater stitch remover is right there. Add it to your basket. Kat's got hers. We have got the biggest quantity we've ever had. Last time we had them in, we had, I think, 50, and I think it was the biggest quantity that we'd ever had. We've got over 100 this time. So please, please, please do not wait, though. It's one of the most popular products. It's one of the most requested products that we have. Yeah, the first time we had it in, I think 30 came in and they completely sold out. They literally come in for one day. So definitely worth making the most of it. Hopefully it will last us a bit longer than one day. I've got a feeling it's still going to be very, very popular. Right, So we've got Henry Glass. We've got Henry Glass, which is so lovely. Look at these beautiful florals. Yay! Derek's got his stitch ripper. Got it. Kate's just said, I can tell you the stitch ripper is amazing. It's brilliant. I love mine. She's Sophia. Good morning, everybody. Fabulous. Fabrics look gorgeous today. How many times have you unpacked and repacked your hospital bag? I have done it quite a few times. With my first baby, I did it about 10 times. Yesterday I had my first full, just chill day off. And I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I said, I might as well just go back through my hospital bag and refold everything again and just, that's it. And go through my drawers of all my lovely little baby clothes and just refold them. It's so lovely. They're so tiny. But yes, I have gone through it quite a few times. $21.99, 1.5 meters of your Henry Glass. These are. Can you see the slight different shades in the background? Come a bit closer, Paul. What's wrong? The middle one you can see has got like a minty green. This one has got a pink, like a really light blush peach. And then this one has got more of a cream ivory background. If I put the top and bottom together, you can see the difference. $21.99 for 3.5 meters. They are absolutely lovely. They're pre-cut already. I wonder how Kerry in Cumbria is getting on. I really want to message you. I want to message you and find out how you're getting on. Right, tropical treats. Has it gone? Oh no, still here. Cat just went sold out, and then she paused the first time it came to air. Tropical treats. This is lovely. $16.99 for 2.5 meters. So in here, you've got your poplin weight, lovely quilting weight cotton, purple, cerise, lemon, turquoise, and lime as well for $16.99. Oh, I tell you what, that just looks like the most beautiful cocktail, doesn't it? On the beach, oh, sand between your toes, absolutely. Oh, you don't like sand between your toes if it's too hot. Oh, that feeling when you walk along the beach. Oh, this is such a lovely array of colour, isn't it? Oh my word, loads of you have got that in your basket. Right, we've got way more of you that have got that in your basket than we have availability. That will sell out today. Do we sell full bolts of fabric to buy? No, is the honest answer. You can buy, though, as much as you want. So it won't come on a bolt, though, but you can buy 1/2 meter and have as much as you want, as long as we've got it in stock. It's a good question, though, and it is something that we've talked about doing every now and then. I think we've done it once in this year where we've done a bolt show. So I'll put it to the team. I'll put it to the buyers, because it would be really good if we could, say, once a month do a bolt show or have some on the website anyway. Tropical sea fabric. Just all your lovely blues, great array of blue. Sometimes, different fabric shops, they will stock blues, but they might not stock all of these different shades of blue. That's a lovely bundle. Sitting by the pool, cocktail in hand. This one is like, when you go into the sea and you've got the darker, deep parts where the lovely rich coral. Do you like snorkeling? Have you ever just been shallow, just snorkeling, just put a snorkel on and just had a look at the fish? Oh my word, it's amazing. £12.99. So in here you're getting candy, sky, peacock and marine. All 4 half-metre pre-cuts ready to go. Yeah, for the tropical sea. Absolutely. They're lovely colours. And even if you're thinking, right, I mean, it's 100% cotton. You've heard over the last week, I'm not sure whether you watched the show with Rebecca Reed and Neil where we kicked off the birthday. And they really went into depth talking about the beautiful quality that we bring to you. So this is Rose and Hubble. We really pride ourselves in bringing you our staple fabrics being really good quality. £12.99. If you've got any of our solids, please drop a message down for anybody who is new to us purchasing maybe for their first time. Drop a message down on the Facebook page so everybody can see. If you do buy multiples of any of these bundles, they will already come into pre-cuts, half meters. But this would be nice alongside your early bird. If I had the wheel here, then I would. Sorry, I can't talk today. Do you know, I'm supposed to be here till the 26th. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, it's only 25 past 8. 35 minutes past 8. So if you've got the wheelie wheelie, this one, wheelie wheelie, I did say it. Then it's good to be able to see, right, exactly what shade will complement what shade. So I'll show you in a second. Oh, help me, Catherine. Come on, Catherine. You just need to come out now, please. We've got 20 minutes and then Catherine will be here and it'll all be fine. So, right, I'm going to go for, which one shall I? Ooh. Right, so let's just pick out our darkest one so you can see. So you've got all your blues. You choose which of your blue is the nearest. I'm going to go with G. What do you think? Or would you go for one of these? That one. So that's C. So if I put my point here, the C, complementary, it's saying is that colour here. So oranges, see, I would never think to put blue and orange together, but with the more of a rustic orange. I know rusty isn't the most romantic word in the world, but you know, I think we do a few lovely colours like that actually in the Rose and Hubble. Paprikas, hot tomatoes would look nice. So it's really good. The blue bundle's sold out. The colour wheel is available if you do want it. Plus, you get the tonal estimator as well. You're saving £2 today on the early bird. Okay, so that's all of our bundles. Shall we do some fat quarters? Oh, you put the trolley here, didn't you, for me to put these away? Okay, so the Moda, this one is lovely. Now this is the Dover collection. Catherine's got her eye on this today. The colours are lovely for spring, aren't they? Now, right, it's $79.99 and you're getting 20 Moda fat quarters, which are all beautiful. Let's have a look at these. What have you got in your smoothie today, Paul? Paul always makes lovely smoothies for his breakfast. They're being ever so healthy. I think it's after our week of birthday cake. Kat and Hannah have both brought in really lovely healthy lunch. Look at these. So all the different scales of print. Yeah, Kat's just bought a house and she's coming in with chicken and spinach and all fancy foods. I bought Kat a smoothie blender for her housewarming present. So you've got to get on your smoothies. Have you had a smoothie? You've also got your greens. Oh, I love that one. That's so beautiful. In fact, this would be really nice for a nursery, wouldn't it? Really lovely neutral colours. But the quality of the Moda fabrics is amazing. Those of you that have worked with Moda, in fact, I know people who solely only work with Moda. If they're quilting, they choose to only buy Moda fabrics. The quality is amazing. Blues with your slightly sort of chartreuse colours. What's wrong? $79.99. Did it happen on the actual telly, do you think? $79.99 for 20 fat quarters from Moda. Moda put pre-cuts on the map. So just so anybody who has not seen a fat quarter, I will open it out so you can see what it looks like. It's a lot of fabric. If you've got any of the Wendy Gardner books or the Debbie Shaw Half Yard books, that's a lot of fabric, isn't it? It will go a long, long way. Susie Duncan, she always tells us how far fat quarters go. In fact, Kerry, this is why she loves to do her fabulous fast fat quarter fun issues, because she loves to show how far fat quarters go. We've got a review along the bottom of the screen saying excellent quality and beautiful colour range. They are all absolutely gorgeous. Just so you know though, this is incredibly limited. You've only got 5. Oh, hi, Julie. Honestly, it's beautiful, isn't it? She says the Shell Rummel bundle reminds me of Janet Claire's muted sea shades. It's absolutely stunning and so tempting. Wait till you see it by the half metre. Oh, they're gorgeous. Have we got many of the mega bundles? Half of the mega bundles have gone, by the way, the stock that we had for the mega bundles. So if you were umming and ahhing about it, I wouldn't wait till 10 o'clock, not for the mega bundle, because that could have sold out by then. Complimentary bundle as well. There's only 5 of those left. So if you do want the complimentary bundle, check out now. Right, now we've also got, they're lovely, aren't they? What do you want to do? Do you want to do it? Because I can move things out the way. Yeah. The way that you said it was like, I'm still going to do it anyway. She says, I was going to do that, but it's under everything. We can do it. Right, let's just rearrange a little bit. Let's put these here. Ooh, it is bursting with bundles. You did name it correctly. So, this is a gorgeous 30-piece fat quarter bundle from Moda, and because we launched the new bracket of split pay for the birthday, it wasn't just for the birthday event. This is a gift that keeps on giving. We are absolutely continuing with that new bracket of split pay, so anything £99 or over, you'll get on split pay. This is sold very, very well on split pay, but now it's just opened it up to so many more people, hasn't it? They're all fat quarters, so the same sizes that we've seen before. Oh, Kerry, look! Did you know a group of ladybirds are called a loveliness? Collective noun is a loveliness. A ladybug. I don't know what the dance routine was. I just went, ladybug, do, 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 do. Out of vision, I just did it myself. Okay. They are fat quarters, I shall show you. Half of a half metre. And they're all such lovely quality again, 100% cotton. There's loads of inspiration. Look at all of those different colours. I do love the colours together. Excuse me. It's very VE day, isn't it? No, it's all right. I just had a little tickle. I like that you've got your large scales of prints as well. The mode to think about all of that. If you're putting together a quilt, look, you've got big scales of print. The beautiful colours. They're lovely colours together, aren't they? You can make lots of lovely things for the garden. The spots. How do you want it? We've put them quite tight together to fit them on the desk, but let me just spread them out slightly. 99.99. 49.99 on split pay. I'll open one of each print. So, you have got this spot. It's got the larger print spot, you've got the smallest print spot. What's the difference between a spot and a dot? Dots are irregular, spots are regular. Is that true? That would make sense. Oh, this would look lovely in the quilt that's behind me. This is coming up in the second hour with Katharine at 11 o'clock if you want to get the book. Again, already selling on pre-order, So then we've also got the smaller scale print of the floral. $49.99 on split pay. Remember, you can pay just 2 split payments, but you can get the fabric home so you can start sewing with it. So hopefully that makes it more accessible for everybody. So that's the floral. We've also got this one, the check. Oh, this is nice. This would be nice for linings. This would be really lovely for cushion backs. You could do a plique onto it. That's cool, isn't it? Your check print. It comes in red, it comes in blue, and it comes in red and blue with a cream background. Why did you find that funny? Comes in red, it comes in blue, comes in red and blue. That was like me when I was on The Voice. Hi, I'm Scott. Hi, I'm Vicki, and together we're Scott and Vicki. The bubbles. Right, what's the difference between bubbles, spot and dots? I'd say this was a bubble, this was a spot, and this is a dot. You've also got the stripe. I taught Paul the word FOMO at the start of the show, fear of missing out, and he's using it now all of the time, just not in context at all, and it's really funny. He wonders whether the bubbles have got FOMO. Fear of missing out, it means. This is your irregular dash. What's the difference between a dash and a regular dash? You can see that some of them, the reason they're irregular is because some of them are closer together than others. They're like little grains of rice, little paintbrush strokes. Just $99.99 or available on split pay for $49.99. Yeah, we've still got loads, Kat. We've got loads of prints to look through. You've got the large flowers. You've got it in blue. You've got it in red. And we've got it in blue, red, and cream. I would say white. £49.99 on split pay. Only been available for the last week on split pay. How exciting. We've got this small scale print. I'm speeding up a bit because we've got loads that we still want to fit in. Well, you wanted to look at all of the prints, Kat. She's regretting it now. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the different baby's breath. You've got all 4 colours. So you've got light blue, dark blue, red, and cream and red. And then the last one is your ladybugs. That's so lovely, isn't it? That's like, how do I say it? Like Atkinson, isn't it? Just going to say, I was going to try and do it the opposite way round, but they've both got a cut. Yeah. There's a radio station game at the moment. I think it's on, I can't remember what radio station it's on, but you have to do that. They give you a question and you have to answer it, but you have to change the first initial and the last initial of the first name and last name. And it's really hard. You think, oh, you can do it. So it'll say things like, who is Posh Spice in the Spice Girls? Victoria Beckham. But you have to say Victoria Beckham. And it's really hard to do it quite quickly. I thought, oh, I'll be good at that. And I tried to do it, and I don't think I got one right. When you're under pressure. It's a really good game. Yeah, 2 questions, and then you're like, no, this is too hard. I can't do it anymore. Okay. Fat Quarter Home. Oh, this is a lovely book. So those of you that have got any of the half meters, remember a half meter is equivalent of 2 fat quarters. So there's loads of projects that you're going to be able to make with the bundles from today. 25 projects from all of your pre-cut fabrics, and there's some lovely gifts in here as well. Oh look, Kat, you've got draft excluders in here. So you've got all of your tips and techniques with all of your step-by-step instructions and photographs. You've got tea cozy, tote bag, pot holder. Oh, a drop-in seat. Upcycling. We love a bit of upcycling, don't we? These would be lovely. Your cafetiere cover. Me and Catherine were saying about having a new fancy coffee machine here. Have a nice cafetiere. Elliot always uses a cafetiere here in the morning, doesn't he? He comes with his proper little filters and everything. Shoe cleaning kit, but I suppose you could use that as a bit of a storage basket anyway for all of your crafting. Laundry bag. Decorated bed linen. So just using a fat quarter, jazzing up some bed linen. So if you're like Hannah, I wonder if Hannah's watching, and she's got lots of orange bedding, just adding a strip of it of a different colour would be lovely. Would be lovely. Your lavender bags, you've got coat hangers in here, hot water bottle, cover. £12.99 for all of these projects. Your price per project, you've got 25 projects in here. So that makes your price per project 51 pence a project. 51 pence a project. If you have checked out on anything today, remember you've already paid your postage and packaging. Definitely worth making the most of it. Oh, loads of you have bought the stitch remover. Remember, you've opened your order. Why not grab a lovely book? There's still availability. Don't worry, we're doing it at 12 o'clock today, but it is on pre-order. Plus, you've got all of your templates, and it will tell you if you need to upscale, if you need to upscale, is that the right word? If you need to make them larger. So we've also put some smaller fat quarter bundles together. I love this one. Maybe 30, you know, is a bit daunting. When I first started sewing, I like working fat quarters because it's less fabric, it's less cumbersome. I find it a lot easier to sort of cut and sew with. It is a lot easier to sort of cut your fabrics, isn't it? Dots are tiny, spots are bigger, Jana said. There you go. That's I think that makes sense as well, Kat. Dots are larger. Just $12.99. Look at this. So you get a metre of fabric. Look, best friend, love, rescue, family, companion, kisses, home. What dogs have we got on here? Is that a schnauzer? Oh, that's so cute. We also have another fat quarters. Oh, in fact, please, 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 can we do the solstice? The solstice is gorgeous as well. And look, this was without a shadow of a doubt one of my favourite launches ever in Sewing Street history. Do you know what? I think Shell Rummel is going to be coming close. $13.99. $13.99. You've got your pinks. You've got your deep blue with your blue and green. Your pink and orange. Your chartreuse. In fact, Paul, is this our last show together? Oh my word. But Bubbles FOMO. Jan! FOMO. Foam dash. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Paul likes that. He's liked your comment. FOMO. Brilliant. It's saying Hayley Bryant's liked it, but it was Paul. It was Paul liking it. I've got two more fat quarters. Oh, both Michael Miller. I absolutely adore this. This was the most popular print of the whole collection, wasn't it? Victoria's Garden. Thank you. You've got your two beautiful sort of vine winding butterfly print. We've teamed it with a solid mint and then also your lovely blue floral as well. Or Michael Miller fat quarters, £12.99. Final fat quarter bundle. I'm pleased we've made it through all of these bundles. We've got, again, Michael Miller. This one's called Janelle. I don't know why this is £12.49. This is 50 pence lower. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll roll with it. We're happy with that. So you're getting your two lovely cotton Michael Miller prints. And then these two, well, this is your, well, I think they're both Rose and Hubble, actually. Is this one classed as Rose and Hubble as well, Kat? You've got your mixer. And I think that's a different designer. A stuff. £12.49. Aren't they absolutely lovely? I do love this. It's very almost, it's got a bit of a Japanese sort of feel to it, I think, like cherry blossom. It's really lovely. And I love that soft pink in the background. £12.49. Okay. Shall we get Katharine on? I think we need to. I think we need Katharine, don't we? We've got the most beautiful, beautiful project coming up with Katharine. It's all kitted from Leicestershire Craft Centre. So do make sure you stay tuned. Have a look on pre-order. Get ahead. A beautiful hand sewing embroidery project. So we're going to learn all of those key stitches in just a few minutes. Don't forget to have a look at the Shell Rummel fabric, at the stitch remover, anything else on pre-order. And we're back with Katharine after this.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Hello, welcome back. Oh, we're really looking forward to this project. In fact, those of you that subscribe to our weekly newsletter, you will have seen this already on your email, or you'll have seen it on social media, and it's so beautiful. It's got such lovely texture. I just said to Catherine, I always have the And you shouldn't really do it, should you, when you've got a lovely embroidered piece? But I always want to touch it. It's just so tactile and really lovely and textured. So, and of course, the great thing about embroidery, Catherine and I were talking this morning and saying, there's only so many sort of wall hangings that you can have, or don't get me wrong, I love it when you have your lovely hoops with your embroidery on your wall, but it's nice to be able to see it in different projects as well. So to incorporate into soft furnishings and have it on cushions or that you're going to use, or have it on a bag, or there's loads that you're going to be able to do. Now, the colours are gorgeous. We've got some beautiful kits. Now we've also put some fat quarters which complement really, really well for your cushion itself. We had Alison Marion messaging in the break saying, she said, I did an embroidery like that when I was at school, and she said my mum framed it and she still has it hanging on her wall. This is what I think is so lovely. Projects like this, they are completely timeless, aren't they? Absolutely timeless. Right, so which one shall we start with? Let's go with the jade, because the jade is the one that you can see already made up. Now, you have your Tropical Bird embroidery kit, which comes from the Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is Catherine's company, and it's absolutely kitted beautifully. So inside, I will open it up in a second, you do have all of your instructions, and you also get a lovely, lovely panel. Now, let me open one of these. You will get this home, and inside, we'll go through with Catherine. You have all of your instructions, step by step, with lovely photographs as well of how to do each of your stitches. There's your chain stitch, and of course all of your embroidery there. So it comes with your panel. Now this is, we will talk to Catherine about what fabric this is, because it's really nice and hard wearing. Perfect for cushions and soft furnishing. You also get a needle, and it's already printed on, which means, one, you don't need a light box, or you don't need to faff about transferring templates over. It's all there, ready to go. So for somebody who just wants to get stitching, this is brilliant. You're also then getting a huge array of DMC gorgeous quality skeins, and look at those colours, aren't they gorgeous? So vibrant, perfect for the Tropical Bird, absolutely perfect. And then we've also got your fat quarter, which is this lovely, lovely jade mixer, perfect for the cushion. I'm surprised that we were able to keep any of this back to be able to put into fat quarters, because we do love that colour. That's always very, very popular. So all of them will look, you know, the same. It's the same print, it's the same panel in each kit. I'm not going to open them all up, but just so you can see, you do get your panel, your needle, and your instructions in the kit. So that's what it's going to make. Now that's the jade. The red, do you get the same coloured skeins? So this time you get your red, you get your panel, you get your instructions, and you get the same colour Tropical Bird DMC skeins as well. The red's going to complement really nicely, because you've got of course your red, you've got your red DMC skein as well. £24.99. It is a really beautiful project, isn't it? Just the skeins alone, we know how much DMC quality skeins cost, so that's really good value at £24.99. We also have the deep blue. I think it's called deep blue navy. Oh, that's lovely. Navy. So you've got your kit, which comes with your panel and your full instructions. You've got your lovely DMC colours in here, plus you're also getting your fat quarter, this time in that mottle effect, mixer navy blue. You've just got to pick which colour you prefer, which colour fat quarter you prefer. And then finally, the lovely bright orange. That's really nice, isn't it? Punchy orange. Again, perfect for your Tropical Bird. You have all of your skeins, your fat quarter. You have your panel and your instructions, plus your hand sewing needle in there, £24.99. Love putting together kits like this. Currently the most popular, jade. Oh, and claret. Jade and claret are neck and neck at the moment. If you do want The panel and the instructions on their own, if you've got a huge array of threads maybe at home already, if you've got lots of fabric that you want to use for the cushion, or if you're thinking of putting it onto a bag or just having it in a hoop on a wall hanging, then you can just get the box itself from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is just £11.99. It comes with your panel, it comes with your needle, and it comes with full instructions. Loads of these straight into baskets. Please do not forget to check out as soon as you can. You could even put this, I mean, there's loads of different ways of being able to use it. Don't get me wrong. Even the centre of a quilt. It could be a block at the centre of a quilt, couldn't it? If you've got some tropical fabrics that you want to use with it to go around as a border, would be lovely. Or use your choice of skeins, your choice of colours, be beautiful. So you have your panel plus your instructions for £11.99, which is great, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right, shall we see how to make it? I love a bit of slow stitching, especially as the sun's starting to come out. We can sit in the garden soon and just do a bit of hand stitching. It'll be absolutely lovely. How are you, Catherine? It's lovely to have you back.
I'm very well, thank you. Always lovely to be here. I'm not normally here on a Tuesday.
I know. Well, how are you feeling now? Everyone back at school?
Oh, well, it was very quiet in the house yesterday. The dog sulked all morning.
Oh.
I had to put Sewing Street on so I could hear some noise.
Oh, but it's really amazing that they're all back at school.
It's really good.
Really
yeah, they were very, very happy to get back, my children, although very tired.
Oh yeah, it will be such
There'll
a
be
change,
a lot of tired children around, but yes.
Well, thank you for bringing this, because this is such a lovely, I think, mindful project, isn't it?
It is. It is. Do you know what? I absolutely loved designing it. It was a mindful process designing it, actually. And it's really fun to stitch. My hand stitching group have all tested it out and they all really loved it too. And it's ever so easy. So it's a real, doesn't matter if you're a beginner, doesn't matter if you're really good. It's a lovely, just relaxing, you get into a rhythm with it, and it's got a really nice effect. So it's inspired by a sort of Indian embroidery called Kashi Dakari, which you would normally see on often quite heavyweight fabrics, woolens, sometimes silks, and they often use quite heavyweight threads.
Right.
So for this, we are using all 6 strands of our embroidery thread, and that's what gives it the nice texture.
Right. Generally, you would probably separate it, wouldn't
Often you separate it, yes. So you're using all 6 strands, so everybody's like, oh no, I've got to thread that through my needle, but because it's all 6, but it does make that lovely sort of slightly raised up effect that you've got on it. We've had it printed on, it's called Half Panama, so it is a cotton.
Okay.
Its name is due to the way it's woven, but it does mean it's slightly more heavier weight without being, it's not stiff, without being
not stiff at all.
but it's slightly more durable and heavyweight than just a plain cotton poplin that you might normally get an embroidery panel printed on. So that means it will work very well if you decide to turn it into a cushion or a bag or something like that. I really like doing embroidery, but I always, like I said to you, I don't always just want to have it in a hoop on the wall. I've only got so much wall.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to then be able to have it as a gift for a cushion, or you could put this onto a bag, I suppose, couldn't you? Or...
Absolutely, or like you said, a quilt panel. Great idea.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I put it in my hoop. You could use a hoop if you want or not. It's
Do you
entirely
find it's easier
up
to
you.
use
I
a
don't
hoop?
tend to normally, but I thought that it is quite good for showing you on the television, probably on a hoop, because I'm not going to scrunch it up so much. Also, using a hoop for a project like this, you're keeping it nice and flat and square, which you want to do if you are going to make it into a cushion. You don't want to distort it and have anything puckered. So a hoop probably helps on this one.
It's a 12-inch size, about right. I think that's
this seems quite a big one, isn't it? But this seems perfect because it just all fits in nicely.
Lovely.
Now, what I would suggest, if you are going to decide to turn it into a cushion, is you can see it's just starting to fray a little. You might want to just zigzag or overlock your edge.
Good idea.
If you think
beforehand.
Yeah, especially if you think, actually, I'm going to do this over quite a long period of time. I'm not going to rush it. You don't want to lose a lot off the edges. So it might be useful to do that just for starters, just to protect those edges.
Could you just go slightly to your right so we can come
Yes,
nice and
of course,
close,
sorry.
please? That's perfect.
There we go.
Thank you.
I think he's got his cross in the wrong place. Okay, so in the instructions you'll see that there is a picture of it that you can follow the colours, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You know, if you want to do them a different way round, then that's absolutely fine. There's also in the instructions a little blank one. So if you decide you're just buying the panel and you're going to use your own colours, you can mark it up so that you know where you're going to do what you're going to do where. Okay, to start off, you can use a small knot, or you can leave a little tail to weave in at the end. This actually is only going to use one stitch for everything.
Is it a chain
It's a sort of a chain stitch, but it's a bit different to how I've always done chain stitch in the past. I'm just trying to come up in the right place. I can't manage it. That's it. So we're going to start at the edge of a shape, and you're going to work your way round the edge of the shape, and then we're going to fill it in.
It's a nice textured stitch, isn't it?
It is. Yes, it is. So I'm going to leave a little tail. I seem to have picked up something there. Put that out of the way. Now you're going to start this chain stitch with a very, very tiny straight stitch. I think it's almost a backwards chain stitch, but it just seems to work out slightly denser than how I've always done it traditionally. Then you're going to come away, decide how long you want your little chain stitches to be, because you're going to try and make this as even as possible. So I'm bringing my needle up that distance away from my initial
Paul, can we come even closer?
Stitch. There we go. So you can see my little straight stitch to start off with, which is really quite small, and then a few millimetres away I've come up, and what you're going to do is you're going to thread your needle through the stitch. You're not going through the fabric, you're just going through the stitch, and then you're going to come down really close to where you came up. So it's almost like you're doing your chain stitch backwards, and pull it in. There you've got your first little chain. Okay, so we're going to carry on like that around the edge of this shape. And you want to try and make them as even as possible. You want to try and make it as neat as possible. The traditional embroidery often is used on clothing, and it's so neat that you can see it, have it either way.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
You don't
Mine's
need to worry.
never that neat.
You don't need, no,
It doesn't matter for this.
If anybody
but that's
looks at the back of your embroidery, you give them a slap.
Absolutely. Now you want to make sure that the one side of your chain is going to cover that little grey line, and then you're not going to get any of that peeping through. But it's not too heavy. It's grey enough that you can see where to stitch, but not so heavy that you're going to end up with a black line. So we're going to carry on around this shape.
That blue is gorgeous.
It's a lovely vibrant blue. These are, I don't know, they're just really joyful colours, aren't they?
It makes a difference, I think, working with a quality skein, doesn't it? The DMCs, they're really lovely and soft.
It makes all the difference, and they don't split in quite the same way. Sometimes threads will split a little, and then it makes it tricky. So
Is there, I mean, you're starting in the middle. You know, when you're quilting, you generally start from the middle and work out. Can you start anywhere you want?
You can start anywhere you want. That example one I made, I actually started with all the green. I did all the green stems first.
Oh, okay.
And did all of those. So, no, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Whatever takes your fancy, whichever colour you want to have a go at first. I tend to sort of go, okay, I'll do all the green, and then I'll do all the yellow, you know, and do it like that. So can you see it's coming round very nice and neatly.
Will the lines on the panel stay there? So it's not one of these panels that if I iron it or anything, or if I wash it, the markings will disappear.
No, it's been...
So that's good. So if I'm doing this over time...
Yes, digitally printed on.
So they're not going to disappear?
No, they're not. Okay. I'm going to come around here as quickly as possible, because then I can show you what happens when you turn the corner. But it's Very nice and straightforward. This would be a nice relaxing one for you to do, Vicky, you see. When you've got your feet up.
Yeah. I would, do you know, I've been doing my knitting though. I've been doing my knitting.
Have you? What have you made?
Nothing yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
You're just
knitting.
practicing.
Well, I'm not. I'm making a blanket, but it will be a long time until it's a blanket.
Yes. You've gone big for starters.
I've probably gone too big to start. Yeah, people keep saying that to me. Bex Reed thought it was a great idea. She also thought it was a great idea to give me really fluffy.
Oh, have you got some of that nice chenille?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, it is nice.
It is nice and
so,
soft.
I was with you when we demoed that.
Yeah.
I've nearly finished. Do you remember me saying I was going
you
to
were
make
gonna
a scarf? Yeah,
yeah.
I've nearly finished it. I do a few rows every night.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's really relaxing. And I think especially projects like this, to be able to sit in the garden when it gets all sunny, you can have very minimal equipment. For anyone who's just starting out. In fact, you include a needle as well in your kits, don't you?
Yeah, the only thing that isn't in there is a hoop, if you want one. Yeah, and not everybody likes a hoop anyway. So, so you're good to go with the bundle. That's it. You don't need anything else. You can just open. When I do design kits, I do kind of quite like things to be that you haven't got to get lots of other stuff.
Yeah.
That you can kind of open the box and get on with it. And you haven't got to think, oh no, I haven't got any of that. I haven't got any of that. Oh, that's just irritating, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You just want to be able to get
everything
on with a
you need.
project because that's the exciting bit.
And without having to transfer patterns as well, sometimes that can be difficult or confusing.
It can. And again, you need extra tools to do that.
Yeah.
You know, special pencils, and sometimes it's quite hard to do. And yeah, and if you haven't got a light box, you're holding it up to the window and then your arms ache.
And it's a grey day and you can't quite see.
Yes.
Oh, talking about not being able to see quite as well, you've just bought a ring light, I heard.
I did, yes. It came the other day. I've got it. I set it up yesterday. I'm very well illuminated now. No, it's really good. It's very lightweight. I thought it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
I thought because it's quite a big thing, quite a big bit of kit, and I thought, oh, it looks quite heavy, but actually, no, very portable.
Yeah,
I shall
really
be teaching my first class with it tomorrow.
Oh, brilliant.
I shall let you know how it goes.
It's good because you can do the sort of overhead shots, can't you?
Well, that's the thing, because with crafting, you need to see what people are doing, and I don't have the luxury of a lovely studio with cameras, so I'm always trying to sort of set up my phone so that I can have a camera to show what I'm doing. But this will, I think, hopefully give us the best angle I can get.
It's great for taking selfies as well.
Do you know, I try not to do that too often.
No,
it's
me
hard to get a good angle.
Oh no, it gives you lovely filters and everything on there, all the different colours. It's brilliant.
Okay, so I've come round this nice curve here, so I need to come back up that side. So when you turn the corner, you need to start off again with that small straight stitch. So every time you go in a different direction, you start as if you were starting at the beginning and do a little straight stitch to start off, and then you can do your threading. Do we feel chilled, Vic? I feel quite chilled now. Yeah.
Thank you. Kat says that I've been a very relaxed pregnant lady. No, it is nice and relaxing, isn't it? I always find hand stitching really nice and relaxing.
So I'm just going to turn my hoop round just because when you start to get close together, it's harder to see. And I don't want to catch the wrong stitches, so I've just turned it round so I can still get through that little straight stitch and it will stay neat. And make sure when you're going, passing your needle under that stitching before, that you keep doing it in the same direction.
Right.
Don't sort of do one way and one the other. Doesn't matter which way, just make sure you keep it the same. So I suspect, I'm going right to left, I suspect left-handed people would probably do it the other way.
And in the instructions, you've got exactly how to do this stitch
yes, so all those little photographs that you showed, they are step by step on this stitch.
What's it called, Deborah's asked? this chain
It's
stitch.
a chain stitch, yes, it's called a chain stitch. Now, of course, if you don't want to do it all in chain stitch, there is absolutely nothing to stop you if you're a good embroiderer to use different stitches. You can use the back stitch and satin stitch and different finning stitches. It was just that I sort of got inspired by this particular place and this particular style, and decided that's what I would use to create this. And there's a little bit of information about that actually on the instructions as well. So it's almost like got a little bit of historical information, because I like to know that stuff.
Oh, that's good, especially like you said, if this has come from, this has been inspired by that craft, then it's nice to have a bit more information about it, isn't it?
Yeah, the more I learn, and I learn all the time, the more I learn about embroidery, is that every culture's got its own particular styles, and often they're all very similar to each other, but they all have slight differences.
Yeah,
which is really interesting.
Oh, it will be brilliant to see everybody's end results. In fact, let us know what you're going to make with this. We'd love to hear from you. So if you've bought the claret, over half the stock's now gone. If you do want the claret, let us know what it is you're thinking of making, because there's lots of different ways that you can use the fabric, of course, in the kit as well. We were talking about bags and central box of quilts. There's lots you're going to be able to do. And I do like the idea, like Katharine said, actually, completely embellish as you wish. So I can see people, doing different stitches, adding bead embroidery into it.
Yeah, it could
be lovely.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit of bling.
Absolutely.
Sparkle it up. And of course, I mean, I've done my bird blue and yellow and orange, but you could do it a different way. You could have it red. You could use the red in there and do blue flowers.
Absolutely.
I quite like it when people change it around and make it to suit them and get a bit creative with it. Because then it's like when you do a patchwork block, the colours that you choose will make it always look totally different when you do it in one colourway as opposed to a different colourway. And this is, a similar idea. So I've gone right round the edge of that particular shape, and we're going to fill that in now. So you want to start, again, we're going to start off with that little straight stitch. You want to start a few millimetres in so that your chain stitch has got room to sit nicely to the one next to it.
So you're filling it in still with the same colour?
I am. Could do it stripy.
Yeah.
Haven't thought of that. Nice idea.
Well, you've got plenty of colours in there, haven't you?
You've got loads of colours and plenty. You will have, I think I nearly got to the end of the green on the stems, but all the rest I had loads left over. Loads left over. The one, my original one up there, which was my first prototype.
Oh, brilliant.
I actually used a slightly variegated thread on
so we can see, because I can't see it from up there.
So it's done on a slightly different fabric, obviously, but
if you lay it flat.
And I actually used a variegated thread on that one.
Oh, lovely.
So if you've got those in your stash, they look quite nice, because then you get a little bit of varied colour.
Oh, nice. I think the picture on the website is actually your prototype.
I think it is, yes, because I hadn't finished that one. Yeah.
Oh, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? And I think, like you said, using different colours in your stash as well, and everybody's is going to be slightly different. Gorgeous. Just so you know, loads of people are checking out on just the panel alone as well. If you do want that panel just on its own, it's $11.99. In the box you get the panel, the instructions and your needle as well.
The other way I fancy doing it is just in like blues and whites, which would give it a bit of almost like a Wedgwoody,
the pottery,
pottery look to it. I think would look good. That's one of those ideas I've got and will never get round to doing. Yeah. Because I will have moved on to something else.
Let's see, you're very crafty though. You do lots of different crafts. Last time we saw Katharine, you make your own jewellery as well, don't you?
Have done, yes, have done.
You need to get your own jewellery maker as well.
I will have a go at anything. Apart from origami, which I cannot do to save my life.
Oh, Paul, you did origami in lockdown last year, didn't you?
No, I can't bear origami, but everything else I'll have a go at.
You made a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Really?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Life size for Paul.
I don't know, it's really odd. Because if you gave it me in fabric, I could probably do it, but somehow in a piece of paper I can't. I don't know what it is.
I get origami mixed up with oregano. What you put on your pizza, the herbs.
Well, yeah,
spice.
I wouldn't want origami on my pizza. Oh, I'm making a little herb garden.
Are you?
Oh, well, yes. No, see, because you know my son, he likes his cooking, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I've told you about that. So we've had sitting. Part of our garden's a bit derelict. It's a little bit of sort of a dumping site, and there's been an old barbecue down the bottom for a while. And I looked at it because it's sort of one of those that's set in. And it's got in a little wooden frame, and I looked at the other. I thought, wow, I think we could do something with this. So we've sort of taken all the barbecue-y bits out. So we're left with just a black grill and a little bit of and a wooden frame that it's sitting on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to paint it up.
Oh,
Put my herbs on it
Good
and have it
idea.
near the back door.
Good idea.
Which is where you need them.
Absolutely.
Bit of upcycling.
Oh, I love doing all my own herbs. There's certain ones. Mint just goes crazy though,
Mint
doesn't
goes
it?
crazy. You have to put that in a pot, not the garden. Yeah. And then there's certain ones that are quite hard when they're annual, like, I don't know, parsley and coriander. I never do very well with those.
Chive, are they easy to grow? Because, Kieran is obsessed with chives on everything.
I bought some seeds to try.
Chives,
They're
okay.
nice though, aren't they? And they look pretty as well, chives. Yeah.
Hi, Susan. Susan says she struggles with her eyesight. She'd love to do embroidery, but she struggles with her eyesight. Any tips?
Well, there are very useful magnifier
Oh, right, yeah.
light
like
type
this?
things like that you can use to put over.
It's not, I didn't nearly headbutt it. We've got, right, now this is a big magnifier. There are different sizes on the website. It's definitely worth having a look, typing in native lighting and seeing which ones are available. This one is the largest one. It comes with a big table clamp, so you can put it on a really thin glass table, but it's got pads so it will protect your table, or a really thick desk like what we've got here. And this has got a really lovely big flexi arm and a huge magnifying glass. I don't think we've got it switched on, but it does have, if I spin that round, a big ring light. So you can have 3 different colour lights, daylight, warm light, and I think mixed lighting, and different brightnesses for each colour as well. So you can have lots of different brightnesses. Plus, it's also got your magnifying glass, which is, well, it's got a 47-inch arm. And what's your magnification on this one, Kat? 1.75 times magnification. That's a 7-inch glass lens, which makes such a difference. I mean, if I just spin this round. There you go. So you can see so much clearer. And the great thing is setting it up. Obviously, it's difficult to show on camera. You're looking through a camera and through a magnifying glass, but because of the size of the magnifying lens, this is going to be really good to be able to do your whole project. But there you go, we've got our light on now. So it will probably be too bright to show you on camera, but I can show you the different colours of the lights. So you can go through your different colours and your brightnesses. So they're all my 3 different brightnesses. That's the warmer light. That's the daylight. Oh no, that's the daylight. And then that one was the mixed lighting. That was the mixed light. And all 3 colours have got 3 different brightnesses as well. Today, it's on split pay. It's $68.99. Oh, do you know what? This wouldn't have been on split pay last week. Well, the week before. It's only since the birthday have we've changed the brackets and we've added a bracket on split pay. So I hope that helps, because honestly, I wish you could see what I could see from here. It makes it so much clearer, and you'll be able to do, oh my word, that is so good. We want you to be able to enjoy your craft and not having to strain your eyes, doing it comfortably. And I like that it's got the ring light as well. So instead of putting on all of your main lights in the house or disturbing anybody else, you can literally just focus. It's got a lovely spill of light just onto your project. Sorry, Catherine.
No, that's all right. I think they're really useful, particularly at night time. I mean, I've got not great lighting in my house, and I need an extra light if I'm going to sit and do it at night. I mean, the thing about this one, if your eyesight isn't brilliant, it's not a counted embroidery. So it's not like cross stitch where you've got to find the right space to go up, and that can sometimes be difficult to see. It doesn't matter with this one. You know, the lines are fairly easy to see.
Yeah, they are.
But it doesn't matter if your stitches come out bigger.
Yeah.
Because that's what you can see, you know, that doesn't matter. As long as they're as even as you can make them, you will still get a really nice effect. So I'd say this was quite a good project for somebody who likes embroidery but perhaps can't see the very small counted cross stitch and that kind of thing these days. I mean, I find those difficult.
Yeah. This is one that actually it is very mindful, because you don't actually need to think too much about it, especially if you are just sticking to doing a chain stitch. You can quite merrily sit and watch a film and do this.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's yeah.
I know lots of people who sit at the sofa and can't watch the telly without doing something
No,
with
I
their
always have
hands.
to do something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so obviously I was sat doing that quite a few evenings, ready for the show and my knitting, and I very, very rarely sit and do nothing. At that point, when I sit and do nothing, I just go to sleep.
Yeah.
I fall asleep by that point.
So it's all well and good having, you know, your big sewing projects, your quilts and things on your sewing machine, but it's a different kind of sewing, isn't it, when you're sitting and doing hand sewing?
Yeah, definitely. And I've really got into it actually this year. Well, I've always liked hand sewing, but particularly,
Yeah.
I think it's, I've found, more things, and I've got into finding out about different ones. We've I have a hand stitching group that obviously we're Zooming at the moment, but so we meet once a month, and I have a different project for them every month. We learn a different style of embroidery because there's so many different sorts. And I'm one of those people that isn't great at doing the same thing over and over. I have not yet found the one thing that, you know, I like to do everything. So to find a new thing each time is really fun.
This is what's good about Sewing Street as well, is that we can all just try a little bit of everything.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you've not had a go at hand stitching before, have a go, or dressmaking, or embroidery, or patchwork, and it's always good. I'm just going to fill in that last little bit.
Yeah,
so
then it'd be good to see how you change colours there.
Absolutely.
How you'd finish off.
Getting through that very first one. Sometimes you need to almost pull it up a little bit to find the loop to go through that first stitch, and then you can pull it tight as you go back down as they start to get in close together.
Kat was asking, do you have all of your colours already pre-threaded? Did you generally, because she says I like to go between bits, so I'll do one colour and then I'll think, oh, I'll do another bit.
Well, I tend to just thread up a colour.
Yeah.
Now, tip for that is go for about arm's length. Yeah?
Right.
That is a good length to use, which is about 2 little pulls on the thing. If you've managed to find it and it hasn't completely tangled up. You know how sometimes...
not little pull, 2 little pulls.
No, two little pulls. 2 little pulls. Yeah. You know when you find the end on your skein of embroidery thread?
Yeah.
And you pull it, and sometimes it comes out beautifully like that. And sometimes it doesn't, and it just goes into a horrible, horrible tangled knot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If it comes out nicely, go for about an arm's length.
Okay.
And that is the right length to do
manageable.
a fair bit, but it won't tangle up. It's not too long.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my tip on that. But no, I don't tend to pre-thread up lots. I'll finish my blue, and then I'll be like, oh, what do I fancy now? Yes.
So how do you finish off your threads then? Because you didn't put a knot at the start, did you?
I didn't. Can I just do 2 more stitches to fill it in?
You fill it in.
And then I'll show you, just because else it'll really annoy me.
Yeah, just leave it a little gap like that.
Yeah, tiny gap.
It actually comes together, sort of, like you said, this is a few evenings' work, isn't it? This isn't going to take, you could spread this over a long time, but this is a nice project to sit in the garden or sit in front of the television. It isn't going to take you forever. I know a lot of people think, oh, hand stitching projects just take so long.
Doesn't need to. No. I don't like anything that takes forever. I always like to get on with things fairly quickly and get them done. So this is, very doable in a reasonable time. Okay, so that's it. Make sure you've left yourself a little bit of an end with it. Fairly neat on the back. I've actually caught that in a little bit as I've stitched, so that's okay. I'm just going to snip off where I started.
Yeah.
If I hadn't caught it in, I'd just rethread that and weave it through some of the stitches. So that's what I'm
Right.
going to do with my end here, is I'm just going to weave it through the back of some of your stitches.
So you don't need to tie any knots?
No, then it'll be nice and neat. Pull it through, snip it off. We're nice and tidy. I'm going to just snip that a little bit, but as I say, it has caught it in, so.
And that won't, yeah, that won't come unravelled.
No, shouldn't do. As long as you've done a reasonable length.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do little short bits, you might get a bit that eventually flicks up. But if you do a reasonable length, it'll be nice and secure. I think we'll do a bit of a stem. Now, you'll find when you do the stems, some of them you only need a single stitch. Some of them are a bit thicker and you might need to do 2 rows.
Okay.
Let's see if this one pulls out nicely. It does.
It does.
It does. The embroidery gods are smiling down on me today. If you saw my embroidery box at home, honestly, it's so untidy.
You're not organised. I was thinking that you were going to have one of those boxes that's all in colour order.
It's all just heaped in. Well,
If
it's
you do
because of
want-
I'm going to blame everybody else, because sometimes I take this box in the past to schools and children have rummaged in it.
Yeah.
So, and I haven't tidied it up. So I'm going to blame everybody else that uses
Just
the
before you
embroidery
thread
threads
it,
too.
do you know if anybody wants to do, different stitches and they want to take the strands apart? Any tips on how to do that without getting into a mess?
You just have to do it carefully. So if I was going to split it in half, so 3 and 3. Now you'll find if you pull it too hard, that's when it starts to like really, really bunch up on itself, doesn't it? Whereas I'm pulling it quite slowly. And then when you get to that point where you think, oh no, it's not going to go, it's not going to go. If you do that and then pull it back on itself, then it will
Just
start
slowly.
to go again. And it
Oh,
will do
there you
it
go.
fine.
You haven't got into a mess at all.
No, just don't rush it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you feel that tightness and it stops doing it, just sort of pull it back and it'll be fine. But I'm not sure I'd even split it if I was going to do a different stitch for this particular project.
Okay.
Just because of the weight of the fabric. It is a more heavyweight kind of design. It's not really designed to be a super delicate embroidery. But obviously, if you want to, you can. But it's quite nice not splitting your thread sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can see just that little bit I've done, you can see it's sort of slightly more raised up.
Oh,
you
it's
do
got
get a
lovely
really nice
texture.
texture to it. I'm not sure that you can see it quite as well on the TV. Paul did take a real close-up, didn't he, of the cushion
We'll have a look.
at one point, which shows
There you
that.
go, so you can
see
see.
how it's really quite dense. I find it's quite nice and pleasing, isn't it?
It's so lovely, especially with the tropical bird, the colours. There you go. So the stem, you can see majority of it's just one single chain stitch, but sometimes it will be then into 2.
Yeah, sometimes a little bit into 2. So
You use 2 different greens on there as well.
yes,
Yeah,
it's that
that's
one
nice.
there.
Yeah.
Yes, you've got 2 greens in your bundle. There's 7 colours.
Lovely.
When I was telling the girls who organise all this, I was like, there's 5 colours. And they looked at it, I was like, no, there's 6 colours. And I was like, I couldn't count. Eventually we worked out there were 7 colours.
The colours are lovely as well. They've picked really beautiful colours. Remember, all of the kits come with the 2 greens, an orange, a blue, a sort of claret, a purple and a yellow. And they mix all really, really well, no matter which fat quarter bundle, which kit you go with, they all go well together. And you do get in the kits your fat quarter as well if you want to make it into a cushion. So as Katharine said at the start, if you're buying the kit, there's really nothing else that you need to purchase. Maybe a hoop if you want to do it with a hoop. No stabiliser either. You don't need to worry about using a stabiliser.
Nope, not at all. Now, if you're going to, I made it just into an envelope back cushion. So very, very straightforward. I did exactly the same on my one as the one I've done for the show. 2 rectangles, a hem down each side, and the whole thing together stitched
Yeah.
all the way around. So very straightforward envelope cushion. I did think when I was putting that together, actually it would be lovely to add some piping. If you were the sort, if you're that sort who's good at piping, because it's quite tricky actually piping, but it would be nice with a coloured piping as well, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. I think you'd probably have enough in your fat quarter to do piping if you wanted to. Certainly, it didn't use the entire fat quarter to make the envelope back.
Brilliant. I wonder if we've got any piping cord on the website. Have a look and see. It would be nice to put some beads, I think, bead embroidery, if you've got any seed beads. Oh, we don't have piping cord. If you've got any in your stash, you should have enough in your fat quarter to be able to do it. Yeah, bead for his eye, maybe. Or on the flowers.
Yeah, some beads would be nice actually. But you can get creative with that too.
Oh, Catherine needs to. Will you just push it forward slightly?
Yes.
Thank you. I was moving my cushion. Thank you. Yeah, I think if you are adding beads to it, it would be nice to keep in the hoop and have it as a wall hanging. So you do one sort of running stitch straight forward.
So you always start off with that little straight stitch,
Yeah.
and then your chain, you come away from it and you loop it through. So on the back it looks like a running stitch. You just up and down because I haven't pulled it through there properly. It's knotted. So on the back it just looks like a running stitch, and then on the front you've got your chain type stitch.
We've got about 5 minutes with you, Catherine.
Lovely. Well, I mean, I could stand here and do this all day because
I
it is
know.
quite relaxing.
Yes. Yeah, you can finish that one for us. That is really lovely, isn't it? And I do think, especially for going into summer, having the bright colours. Lots of people, of course, do very traditional embroidery, and I think that this is so lovely and vibrant, those tropical colours.
I do like brightly
Really
coloured
bright.
things, yes. That's sort of... And it's quite nice. I don't know about you. Probably people's houses are very, very tasteful, but I quite like a little eclectic mix of things.
Yeah.
So, on my bed I have a whole load of different tapestry cushions that I've done over the year, but they're all different colours. And somehow, and a patchwork quilt that's all different colours. But somehow it all goes.
I'm not very good at putting in colour, and I'm moving house, and I love this. If you've got just even quite plain decor, if you're a beige or a grey person, if you've just got one of those on a chair or on the bed, it's going to look really striking, isn't it?
It's good feng shui to have a bit of a colour sometimes.
It is.
Yes.
I've been watching this interior design programme on BBC Two. Has anyone else been watching it with Alan Carr? The
I've heard
interior
about
design
it.
challenge. It's I can't think what it's called, but it's an interior design challenge. So they give the contestants like a shop to renovate or a hotel, and they have to do a bridal suite, and I was amazed at how many of them really throw so much colour at it, and I think I'm so bad at this.
Somebody was telling me they'd done a bridal suite and it was like in black and white zigzags and
Yeah.
bright green or something.
Yeah.
And you just think, oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. The bridal suite I think needed to be more sort of subdued, but some of the shops, and they did an office space, and the colours were so bright and vibrant. I thought, right, I'm going to do it. I think it does add, like you say, some sort of feng shui to be able to have a nice bright colour.
But you've also got to be able to live with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes, I mean, these are lovely bright colours, but I don't think I'd want any of them on my walls
No,
to live
just
with.
to have it as an accent.
But to have it as an accent just, brings that bit of... So if you get a knot on the back like I've done here, you know how sometimes it tangles up a bit? Usually, if you're quite gentle, you can just undo it like that.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
So do you check the back every now and then? Just check that you're not getting in a pickle?
Yeah, sometimes, because you're twisting it, sometimes your thread will twist, won't it? So you can just kind of untwizzle it, let it hang like
that's
that,
why
and
a
it'll
hoop helps.
unspin.
I think that's why a
Yes.
hoop helps, because otherwise I do tend to get in more of a tangle, whereas it keeps everything nice and
Especially
flat.
if you're kind of turning around and changing direction, that can happen. But you can just stop and let it untwizzle, and off you go again.
And do you find if you're left-handed, you do it in a different direction.
Well,
that
I'm
you
not
do turn around.
left-handed, but
Yeah, do you
but
find
I
you-
suspect people
yeah.
probably would.
Yeah. It's good that you can just move it around and do it whichever way you want. We also have on the website have you ever tried using a seat, the seat frame? So you sit on them and you're completely sort of hands-free then. So you're sitting on the frame, you've got the hoop attached to the seat. It's not a whole chair, it's just a little piece of wood that you put under your bum.
That would be very, very good for people with limited mobility.
Yeah. I just think it's really good that you can then put your needles in and pick up the phone or do something and it's all there in front of you.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I have no room for any more furniture in my house.
No, it's not furniture, don't worry. It's literally just, have you got it on the webcat? I think it's called Seat Steady.
I'm intrigued now.
Yeah, we'll find it in a moment.
I don't need any more gear. Oh yeah, I see. So that goes under your chair and you sit on it and then that comes up in front of you.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Oh, it's brilliant. There's loads of people who were asking us for ages to get them in. So it is perfect. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention on here? Because we are running out of time.
I don't think so. I think...
so you said the construction of the cushion is just
that's
an
just
envelope
an
back.
envelope back. Yeah, so use your... If I just quickly just take that out. When you've finished your embroidery and if you want to make it up into your cushion, you'll probably want to just trim that down so it's nice and square. These all came in one massive, massive, massive long panel that I had to cut out and I couldn't get them all perfectly square just because of space. So trim it square and then you can use this as your guide. So you can see if I pop that on there, and how I would do it is I would cut round to the size and then trim a little bit off both pieces. You've got both pieces and then you've got them to hem. And you can see there is quite a bit left over.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that you can use for something else.
Brilliant. Plenty of fabric there. Like you said, if you want to do your piping, absolutely. And it's just a suggestion. You can use it and make it into a bag or the central block of a quilt. There's loads you can do. Thank you ever so much.
That's all
Back
right.
with the quilts.
Oh, yes.
And that's so fresh for spring,
Oh,
isn't it?
do you know what? I just felt like Easter and spring when I was making this. It was really nice, really fun to make.
We've got a completely different colourway as well that we're demoing with, so it will look really, really different. They're all on pre-order if you want to make the most of it. Thank you, Catherine. We'll see you in an hour. So we've got 4 different kit options and we've got the panel on its own. So which one do you want to start with? Jade. Jade is the one that this one is made up with already. So you can see you've got your jade mixer for the back of the cushion. You have a fat quarter. You've got the same colours in each kit. So you can see all of these lovely tropical DMC skeins. 2 greens, you get a red and orange, a yellow, a blue, and this lovely violet purple. They're all numbered as well. So if there is one that you particularly like, they're DMC skeins, so they're all really, really lovely, consistent colours if you want to buy more from them. I know that our Cara Ackerman, she's fantastic at hand embroidery. She used to work for DMC. She really, really champions them. You knew that. You did know that, Paul, because whenever she tells you, you always say something about Run. Is it Run DMC? Is that a band? You always say that, Paul, so you do know. So in here, you've got your panel, which is pre-printed. You also have your hand sewing needle and you have all of your instructions. It's definitely worth, if you've bought any of these on the website, type in embroidery and see what is available. Oh, I do know that song. They're like, how do you not know Run DMC? And it's like that. I do know that song. And it all comes beautifully presented in your nice box. Now, we also have Tangerine, which is the one that you just saw then with Catherine. A fat quarter of your tangerine. You also have your skeins, your panel, your needle, your instructions for £24.99. Everything that you need to get stitching. These fat quarters have been chosen perfectly to go with these kits. Look, there you go. They go perfectly with your oranges. They all tie together beautifully. $24.99. All of your skeins, your panel, your instructions, your needle, your fat quarter. Loads of those are in baskets. Be careful, be careful, be careful. We've also got one with the red. Red's been the most popular today, actually. Being the most popular. Oh, this is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, check out. There's literally 5. I'm going to tell you there's 5 of those remaining. That is about to go. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. $24.99, your fat quarter, your skeins, your panel, your instructions, your needle, everything you need. And then finally, the navy. The navy comes with same colour skeins, the same panel, remember, exactly the same. You don't need to transfer it. It's already pre-printed onto a really lovely thicker quality cotton, so it's perfect if you are making it into a cushion, as it's really, really durable. You can watch back today's show if you need any help with your chain stitch or any top tips from Catherine. Jot down today's date, $24.99. Now also, if you have got lots of skeins already in your stash and you've got fabrics, or you want to make it into a bag or a wall hanging or something else, then here you have your panel, your needle and your instructions on its own for £11.99. £11.99. Or maybe you want to make a couple of these. Oh, go for it. If you do, just £11.99 if you've got lots of colours. Have a look on the website, because we do have a huge array of different coloured skeins on the web. So if, like Catherine said, you want to do just blue and white, and it would look like your lovely pottery, or you could use metallic threads. There's so many different options. Have a look on the website. So they are all available. It's worth having a look at different accessories. We've talked about hoops today. There's needles if you need any little snips of scissors, any of the magnifying glasses or light boxes to transfer other pattern designs. They're all available on our web shop. And of course, it's only 1p across the day. Now, coming up after the break, we have got Shell Rummel launch. It is one of the most beautiful collections of fabrics. Oh my word, Cat's complimentary bundle has already sold out. The mega bundle is incredibly limited. We've got them by the ½ metre. If you have got the mega bundle in your basket, please do not wait, because we've got less than 5 available, so check out now. Also, whilst you're on the website, the stitch remover, the Bridgewater stitch remover. It actually says on their website that you can use it for embroidery as well. So it's definitely worth having a look at that stitch remover, because it is brilliant. We've had loads of messages about it today, literally back in stock today. So reserve your place for that. We're going to be airing it at 12 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads coming up. The Shell Rummel amazing fabric launch coming up after this.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I always just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened. Take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome back. It's so lovely to have your company. How is everybody? Hope no one's feeling the birthday blues. Oh, we had such a jam-packed week, and I promise you this week is something to, well, we had to come back with something big, didn't we? So we've done some brilliant shows all week, and we will continue to do some great shows this week as well. Now, we're about to launch a brand new fabric range. It is gorgeous. I actually am going to go as far as saying I think this is up there with Solstice range for me, which those of you that know me and saw me launching the Solstice range, it was, oh, so exciting. This is absolutely beautiful. I mean, all of the fabrics are gorgeous. Now, the mega bundle already selling out. It's available, but it will sell out today, and it's brand new in, oh, Paul absolutely loves this as well. Everybody in the office is so excited about it. So get ahead on pre-order. All of these are available by the half metre. They're also available in a mega bundle. Mega bundle, graphics are live. Go for it. You are getting half a metre for free. Oh, I tell you what, some of these are not going to be available by the half metre very, very soon. Please do be quick on checking out. You are getting every single one of these fabrics. They are gorgeous colours, beautiful quality, so soft. And I love the fact they're really calming colours. They're really lovely, calming colours. Very serene indeed. What do you think? Message in. These are like fossils. You're thinking of ammonites. Aren't they gorgeous? That one's lovely as well. That one is gorgeous. £67.41. I did I? Who's that? Maureen. Maureen. I didn't even notice you. Apparently I'm sitting like with my big belly. I don't know I'm doing that. When have I done that? Please tell me if I do that, because I don't really want to do it on telly. But no, it's sometimes if I can feel the moving, I'm like, oh, felt that moving. Oh, thanks, Maureen. It's probably Paul. It's probably Paul just showing me, isn't it? Me going, up in my belly. It's only because I just had some cake. Some more birthday cake. Oh, my word. Right, there are 2 of these remaining. Do you want to find out a bit more about this collection, by the way? This is a word from Shell Rummel. You might need to read this to me in case I can't see from a distance, Kat. After 30 years living and working outside the steady hustle of the city of Washington, D.C., a spontaneous leap of faith brought me a long way with my portable art and design studio to reside part-time near the Gulf of Mexico. My days now unfold at a much different pace. I often walk along the beach collecting seashells and studying the rhythmic ebb of flow of the water. Here I'm continuously reminded of the gifts that come from time and tide. This collection of fabrics was directly inspired by observations and reflections as I embarked on a new journey, embracing this unique moment of my life. It features my signature, softly sophisticated and organic hand-printed designs, including stunning watercolour panel print that pays homage to the colours and energy of this beautiful place I now call home. I can't wait to see how time and tide inspires your creativity. How lovely is that? I think we can all connect to that. Every time, I mean, we live as far away from the sea as we possibly can. We are in the middle of the Midlands here. We couldn't be further away from the sea. And yet whenever I go to the coast or whenever, it really does just make you take a step back and you realise when you see the sea. I went on a cruise a couple of years ago to see a friend who was performing on there, and it just instantly made me realise, oh my word, the sea is so vast, and you realise just how insignificant sometimes all of our little problems that we have that are in our head. I just think, oh, do you know what, actually, I can breathe and relax and just listen to the calming sea, looking at the beautiful shelves, time and tide. I really love that. Right, mega bundle completely sold out. Please can we do this fabric before it sells out? This is the one that I think that Shell Rummel actually says about the panel print. So this isn't a panel, it's by the ½ metre, but it's, oh, I've just got all goosebumps. This is so gorgeous. I'm really drawn to this. It's not even like watercolours, it's like artwork. It's just amazing. Oh, look at that. That is like artwork. I wonder, do you know, I'd love this framed on the wall. I think it's so beautiful. Kat's saying she'd turn it the other way. Salvage to salvage is that way, but she's thinking if you were to turn it this way, then it's like waves and mountains. Look. Oh, well, hang on, that way. Yeah, I can. Mountains in the distance. Look at that. Oh, I just love seeing the water crashing against the rocks. So cool. It is just amazing. But if you look at it from different angles, you get different sort of feelings from it and different impressions of it. Oh, right, for dressmakers, it's such a beautiful quality cotton. Don't get me wrong, it is going to give you more of a structured garment. I had a really, that's just broken my dream. That's so weird. I was dreaming about a really floaty dress yesterday. I was thinking, last night, and I was thinking, oh no, I can't make it with this fabric. I can't make it with this fabric because it's not. It won't give you a really floaty dress. It's more structured. But for a shirt or a blouse or a cotton dress, no, it doesn't need to be a floaty dress when it's got this lovely movement in the print. That's why I'm still thinking for dressmaking. That is so nice. Okay, how are we getting on with stock? Less than 5 meters. This is now the only way of getting this fabric because the mega bundle is completely sold out. I think this is the kind of staple of the collection. Look at that. Oh, see, it'd be really interesting actually to see the repeat on this. It'd be really interesting to see this as a metre or a 2 metre piece. I bet it just flows beautifully. This is, Paul's got his gemstone hat on now, and he's saying it reminds him of, you know, if you see these incredible geodes of gemstones, of how they sort of formed in the host rock, that's what it reminds him of. Well, it's really natural and organic, isn't it? It reminds me of like erosion on mountains and rocks and different formations. Oh, it's so amazing. This is about to sell out. If you want more than 6 units, you can't now. There's 3 meters left. That's it. 2 meters left. 2 meters left. It is just beautiful. Sold out. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, it's gorgeous. This is going to happen with every single one of these fabrics, by the way. I'll make sure that we spend enough time so that everyone's got a fair chance at it. But that is lovely. Now, very, very quickly, it's sold out, but I just want you to see the complimentary bundle that you've already got. If you did get it, this is the bundle that's coming to you. And Kat was so proud of it. She says, I have absolutely nailed it with this complimentary bundle because look, that teal, it goes perfectly. Well done, every single one of you that's got it. I think the teal is completely sold out of stock now. I don't think you can get that by the half metre. The others I can do by the half metre, so we'll do those in a little bit. I'll put this to the side. I just wanted to let you know that that's what you got with the complimentary bundle. Now, can we do this one? Because this is really different. This is XR UI 98. This only comes in one colourway. So some of them we've got, like, so you got your Amalite or Amalite? Your Amalite ones, they come in 2 different colours. This reminds me of, have you ever seen birds flying in formation, like all flying together? Gosh, it's so spectacular, isn't it? We have got this in a different colourway. Oh my word, of course it does, the teal. It looks so different with the teal background. Oh, I love this because it's got a real fresh pastel colour. The colours, can you see the really delicate, lovely pinks? You've got lovely oranges, you've got the silvers, you've got the blues, you've got the greens. They all tie in so well together. Now, we can't recreate the mega bundle. There are fabrics already selling out on pre-order, just so you're aware. Lots of them are selling very quickly. So if you do want to be part of this Time and Tide collection, then, oh, this is your chance. It's 112 wide. This is, again, going to be lovely, lovely for dressmaking, quilting, bag making, soft furnishing. Kat was thinking things for your home, like for the bathroom. Lovely storage tubs for your bathroom, or you know, for the kitchen would be really nice as well. It's just so you know, it's Free Spirit fabric. It's Shell Rummel teamed up with Free Spirit to be able to put together a beautiful collection. Those of you that love Tula fabric, quite often Tula teams up with Free Spirit. They're really, really renowned company for the quality of their quilting weight fabrics. Just £7.49 a half metre. But don't forget, now is your chance to add multiple units to your order. Can I show you how you do it online? Because it wasn't until recently that I realised how you add multiple units. Someone asked and I thought, do you know what? I didn't realise you needed to do the drop-down quantity number. If you go to our website, add to your basket and then click on your basket on the top right there. Can you see here? You've got your drop-down quantity. So these are our units. So how much do you want? Do you want 2 metres. So it's by the half metre, so that means 4 units. You need to add 4 in quantity, and it will all be added to your order. It will all be cut off the bolt for you. And then obviously you can go through and check out. And you can check out as many times as you want. Add as many to your order, and of course you can then you can check out as many times as you want, 1 P&P. But how pretty is that? Oh, please do be careful. Just be careful if you have got it in your basket, because that is lovely. Have you taken yours out of your basket for everybody? Good. That's so limited now. It's beautiful. That's one of my favourites. Now we've also got it in the teal, and I think you're going to love the teal. All of them are gorgeous, aren't they? All of them are gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, nice. I like the fact that you've got a lovely background colour. This is murmuration depths, which means swarming collective, like the birds. So you know when you see all your birds flying all together in a collective. Have you seen it though? Like in real life? It's actually scary. It's incredible. Do you know the first time I saw it was at Sainsbury's in Leamington Spa? In the car park. Very glamorous. I looked up and I honestly thought, oh my word, what is that? It looked like this huge swarm, and it's just loads of birds all flying all together like this. It's really weird. But that's what you can see here. I say it's really weird. It's spectacular. It's incredible. I love the fact that you can see almost like this like shadowed effect in the background as well. That's really, really nice, isn't it? Storage tubs for your workroom, just adding a bit of serene calmness. And they're not sort of obvious novelty birds all flying round, are they? It's really subtle. It is very serene. It's very calming. That deep turquoise or that teal blue is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We've also got, let's do the ones that we're calling our ammonites or amylites. Why am I doubting myself? So these are the 2 different colours. No, they're 2 different prints. These 2 are the different colours. We've got one in like the sandy colour and one in the blue. They've called it sea flower. Maybe it is. Maybe it is like coral underneath the sea, or shells. The animal, £7.49. It reminds us of ammonite, the animal ammonite. You know when you say something so many times that it then doesn't sound real? I've said ammonite or ammonite too many times now. But I love, again, it isn't a brown solid colour. It's very much a mocha, beautiful textured fabric again. Some places you've got the more dark, deep colour, sometimes more sort of lighter sandy tone. This is again from Free Spirit, the Time and Tide runner. If you ever go to any seaside towns, I know I often go to North Devon. Wow, I can't wait to go back there. Oh, it'd be so nice. I miss just going, even to the UK seasides. But if you've ever been to Appledore or Croyd or any of those really lovely North Devon, or any, I mean, our coastline's just beautiful, isn't it? But if you go to any of those individual sort of shops, gift shops, and you see how much you pay for little cosmetic bags or aprons, little purses, maybe a tote bag, especially when you're in that sort of seaside touristy place, these are so beautiful to be able to work with and to make your own lovely beach bags and tote bags. For by the sea, if you know somebody who lives by the sea or loves the seaside. Oh, I really, really hope that we get to do some staycations this year. Where would you like to go? Woolacombe. Ilfracombe. See, that's not far. That's Devon. That's North Devon. That's not far from Appledore. Dorset's lovely. I've never been to the Lake District, and I would really love to go up to Cumbria and to the Lake District. I want to go and see Kerry in Cumbria. And Jude from yesterday, she lives in Cumbria, doesn't she? It's a long way though, isn't it, from here? It's a good 5 hours in the car. Which with a baby, I don't know how that will be. I think I'm best to stick to Weston, which is very close to us. Well, the closest, our closest seaside town. Right, so that's the sand colour. We also have a blue. Come talk to me on the Facebook page, by the way. Come and say hello. What do you think? What are you wanting to make with these? I hope they're inspiring you. And that's what Shell Rummel said, was I can't wait to see what they inspire you to make. Please definitely post on the fan page as well what you make. So these have got your blues and whites, lovely colours together. Willow lives in Ambleside. Right, Ambleside, I'm guessing that is Cumbria or Lake District. Where are you, Willow? I'm so bad at geography. I've only just realised that... Oh, it is in Cumbria. Is it in Cumbria? Amazing. I didn't realise that Dartmouth was in Devon. Dartmouth's in Devon, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But there we go. Ambleside's in Cumbria. £7.49. We're not very good at geography, are we, Kat? Lots of people putting this into the baskets. Just be aware. I know that we've seen fabrics selling out left, right and centre in this collection. It's gorgeous. Oh, there you go. It's one of the main places visited. It's by Windermere. Oh, well, I've heard how beautiful it is where you live there, and how lucky are you to live there. I suppose it's just normal, isn't it? But that would be beautiful. Kat was hoping towards the end of the year for a dad's birthday that they can go to Windermere. Be lovely. This is gorgeous. I am thinking now for home decor and cosmetic bags, toiletry bags, things for your bathroom would look lovely. Kat's thinking to use a metallic silver thread just to go maybe around the circle of what they're calling flowers. £7.49 a half metre. Loads of these are in baskets. Loads of these. Very, very busy hour. It's a very busy hour. Please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've been so excited about launching this collection. We are so jammy again, aren't we, Kat, to be able to get this collection. Now, we've also got these two. Now, these two are the same print, different colours. It's called Urchins. Oh, it's like your light and nighttime. We'll start with the dark. The sea urchins. See, I want to go snorkeling now. Paul's never been snorkeling. You're not a swimmer though, are you? I don't know if it makes a difference if you've got asthma, does it? Oh yeah, he's struggling to breathe. Yeah, potentially might be a bit difficult then actually. £7.49 a half metre. Oh my word! Kat said, "Hi Vicky, you're blooming. I joined Sewing Street when you announced the news. My family live in Bideford. Small world. I love Bideford. We walk from Appledore to Bideford. It's lovely. Yeah, Bideford." Kat's saying you're saying it wrong. You're saying it wrong. She's asking if I'm saying it wrong. Oh, it's lovely where you live. Well, where your family are from. Very small world. Oh, I'm so pleased that you've been with us the last few weeks. You live in a place where people love to come to on holiday, Castlebrom. Kat said no, people don't want to go to Castle Bromwich on holidays. Lovely garden centre there, though, if you do fancy a trip to Castle Bromwich. Kat says I'm saying it right. Thank you, Kat. Bideford. Oh, right, so you've got your teal background. Let me show you, if you've got the complimentary bundle, just how perfectly matched this is. So you've got your teal background. You've also got your lovely blues. This is your sea urchins. There's loads of you got this in your basket. Check out now. Please do not wait. We have been so excited about launching this range. It's got those lovely watercolours, hasn't it? Beautiful. This one looks like it's been screen printed. We've also got this again, but in the, is it called sand? Because it's not. It's more like, Kat's called it sand. It's more of a light green. Can you see the difference? Look, let me show you the sand. That one's sand. This one is like more of an, I'd say an ivory background. Or I suppose, depends on what sand you're on, if you're going to white sand. £7, 49.5 metre. It's nice that you've got that sandy colour fleck as well running through some of the urchins. Hi Shirley! Shirley's messaged in saying, I moved from the Midlands to the Isle of Arran. Love the sea and the views. Oh, that's the dream, isn't it? To move to the seaside. Although I say that, so if you lived in the Midlands, do you find that the sea isn't as special anymore? Because I always get so excited about going to the seaside, and now I think if I were to live there and it was just the norm every day, you take it for granted. I live in Warwick and I love it, but I don't have to take it for granted. The amount of people that come and take photos everywhere, and I think, oh, I haven't really looked up at that, or I haven't looked at that before. Just lived there. But yeah, that's how Kat feels in Castle Brom. £7, 49.5 metre. You've got some great, but Paul loves his photography, so he takes lots of lovely arty photographs of where he lives. Okay. And people go there to visit, don't they? Yeah. This one, this is like, yeah, pebbles. I love that. Oh, this would be nice for toy making then, wouldn't it? Because Paul's saying this would be good for elephants. If you want to make a big elephant teddy. Thinking of Delphine's kits. We're always thinking about Delphine, and we always think about Delphine's kits of what we can make. But for a plique projects, this is going to be lovely. Let me know what you're up to this week, what projects you're on. Are you doing any of Delphine's projects? £7.49. Would you quilt it then ordinarily after? Kat's doing her EPP. It's massive. Want some tips on how to sort of finish it, because she just kept stitching loads and loads and hexes together. I don't think I'd quilt it. No. Even finishing the edges. How would you finish the edges then? Right, tips. Get them in. Get them in. Kat's saying at the moment, I think I'm just going to put it all onto the wall. Not going to finish the edges. No binding. I've never thought of that, about quilting it afterwards. I suppose, yeah, you would, wouldn't you, ordinarily? You'd take your cards out, you put your wadding and your backing and your binding. Shirley said, no, it doesn't get old, it's just lovely. Don't miss the traffic. And you've got all the views. Yeah. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Okay, £7, 49.5 metre. Kat said, oh, I had a lovely view out of my window. It's all just sky. All the sky. Have you got skylights? Skylights. So it's just sky. Right, we've also got, I live right on the top floor, so all of my views are always like, when I'm sitting, I can just see the chimney. I've just got the chimney chops, chimney tops. Yeah, I love my views. We've got Warwick Castle not far. live right by the lovely bells that are ringing all the time. It's lovely. The church bells. Right, this one is Flow Ocean. How beautiful is that? Ebb and Flow Ocean fabric. Just like Shirley, Rummel did take the plunge to move to the sea. Yeah, Shirley messaged in. She's moved from the Midlands to the seaside. But I know that Shell moved to the Gulf of Mexico, but it's similar, isn't it? Similar. Normally sort of signifies maybe big change, slowing down, change of pace, change of scenery, change of views. £7, 49.5 metre. It's 112 wide, 100% cotton. What does ebb mean? Oh, in and out, is it? Is it ebb, in and out? Ebb and flow, is it the in and out of the ocean? We're learning loads today. We're learning loads. Paul just keeps saying FOMO today. Yeah, FOMO. It doesn't mean you only live once. No. Ebb and flow means the movement of the tide or a movement of water. The ebb is the out and the flow is the in. There you go. £7.49. Do you know, I think Wendy Orlando would love this. Anyone who has, you know, a connection to the moon and the earth and the, her daughter is really into her sort of, all about the different moon and the full moon. This would be beautiful for lots of projects. We've got one more from this collection. Anne just suggested that you put your EPP in a poster-sized picture frame. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Now, I've saved this one for last because I think that this one is going to sell out. This is called Beach Glass. This is absolutely gorgeous. Those pastel soft peaches, your blues, your teals. Stop laughing at me today, please. Can you just look at the fabric? It's my last day with Paul. £7.49. And I think it looks like those mosaic sort of glass that's all, it reminds me of tiles on the floor in a beautiful, well, in Mexico. Look amazing. Stained glass, oh yeah. Now the picture that you've got on your screen right now, this part here, it's not faded, it's effect on the fabric, it's almost like slightly clouded. I love it. Like you're looking through a cloud, through the glass to a cloudy sky. Looking through a cloudy cloud. Oh gosh, I think John just needs to come back this week. He's not here this week, is he? Just 7.49.5 metre. None of us can talk today. That would be beautiful for dressmaking again. This would be really, really lovely for dressmaking. 7.49.5 metre. Right, that is everything. You've seen the whole shebang. Mega bundles completely sold out. Well done if you got it. Lots of these fabrics are coming close to selling out. So do have a look through on the website and see what is available. Now, the complimentary bundle has sold out, but we've got the colours by the half metre, which we can do. So the teal sold out. We've got your light blue, which if I put these here, then you can see how well they go with it. So the powder blue is £3.49.5 metre. You've got the teals, the greens, the sandy tones. This one is called Powder Blue, £3.49 a half metre, and I'm just putting the bundle there so you can see how it complements. That's a lovely blue, isn't it? Very soft blue. Your Powder Blue, £3.49 a half metre. Am I next Tuesday, Kat? Yes, Alison, I am. I am here. Are you in Tuesday, Alison? I'm guessing that's why you're asking. Yeah, Alison on Tuesday. We've got a really special show on Tuesday as well. In fact, all week next week, this week and next week is going to be brilliant. So we're part, you all know that we're part of Gemporia Group. So we're just going to do a 1 hour special. I don't know whether I can say yet, but just a 1 hour special to introduce you to somebody who's part of our sister channels as well. So it's really, really nice. I mean, it's not something that we're used to. It's not to do with sewing, but it's just a 1 hour special, which is going to be really, really exciting. So please do watch on Tuesday. Those of you that have watched Gemporia or watched Lifestyle, have watched Jewellery Maker, they've all done similar shows. Primal, if you've watched any of the Primal living shows, then yeah, we're going to do a really special show on Tuesday. Of course, we've got Alison Marion here as well. Wednesday, we've got Delphine in finally. And then on Thursday, we've got Random Deb. So it's going to be a brilliant show. Really, really good week. Now, this is ivory. This is the perfect colour to go with it. Lots of the background colours aren't stark white. You can see with this one, for example, it matches in perfectly, Kat. Good job. Good job. Kat says, I do take a lot of pride in putting together my complimentary bundles. Now, she could do it off the website. She could look at the thumbnail pictures on the website and try to put it together. And it would make everybody's job a lot easier. But Kat, oh no, no, no. She insists that all of the fabrics come over, and she literally puts them all next to each other and does a really, it is a bit of a laborious sort of task, but it's worthwhile, isn't it, to be able to see the exact matching colours. I know that Warehouse aren't Kat's biggest fan, but she says, I'm going to do the same again. She says, I'm going to do the same again for tomorrow's bundle that we've got. Yes, Alison, don't worry, you're sewing. You are sewing. She says, I'm sewing. Really great makes, lots of them. Yes, so please watch on Tuesday. It's going to be a really, really exciting show. Misty Blue. Misty Blue. So you've got, this one goes perfectly with the one that sold out very, very quickly. I love those together. It goes with the really, really lovely birds, the murmuration. It also goes with your urchins. That's a perfect match. Perfect match. It also goes with your ebb and flow. It goes with the ebb and flow really, really nicely. They all look nice with Misty Blue, actually, because it's a lovely subtle colour, isn't it? Just £3.49 a half metre. See, the quality of our Rose and Hubble fabrics, it's definitely worth stocking up. This one goes with so many different fabrics. You'll see this in a lot of different bundles. An entire quilt, if you manage to get the mega bundle and the complimentary bundle, you could make the most spectacular quilt. It would look incredible. Now we've got one other colour, which is in the complimentary bundle. Can you get this? Yeah, by the half metre. Yeah, there you go. Silver Mink is £3.49 half metre. And that goes really, really well with your sea flowers. It goes really, really well with your pebbles. It looks lovely with all of them, in fact, actually. Because you can put it with your teals, can't you? You can put it with your peaches. It's a nice neutral colour. That is so nice. We need more of that, don't we? £3.49 a half metre for your Silver Mink 100% cotton Rose and Hubble. They're all the complementary fabrics that we can do by the half metre. But earlier on at 8 o'clock, we realised how well this bundle went with the new collection as well. It is a mega bundle. We haven't got it available individually. Have a look on the website and see the colours. I can talk you through them if you do want any of them by the half metre. But that colour bundle also goes really, really well. It just doesn't have the teal. So you've got slate this time, misty blue, light grey, silver mink, beige, and then ivory as well. £19.99. Even if you just get half a metre of one of the Shell and Rummel. Right, so if I've got this bundle, let's have a look. This bundle looks really, really nice with, I would probably go, I like the glass one. I like that with this bundle. The Amalite and Sand Cat's suggesting, if you just get half a metre of this, that does look nice, because that really pulls on the, is it called silver mink? On the silver mink. I mean, they're all beautiful, aren't they? What about the pebbles? Pebbles is going to look nice. Just add a bit more texture to it as well, won't it? Just £19.99. They're all already cut into half metre pre-cuts, just so you're aware. If you do purchase any of these, they will all, multiple of any of these bundles, they will all come pre-cut into half metres. Slate's lovely. Okay, it was actually from the Guess How Much I Love You range. It was a complimentary bundle for that, but it does work really, really well with Shell Rummel, doesn't it? So, if you've got any of those beautiful fabrics, when you start spending your money on kits and on fabrics, it's really, really worth thinking about what threads you're using. And the Aurifil threads are brilliant value for money. These are gorgeous. Now we've got Calm and we've got a little box of neutrals. Is the one that you would like to start with. I've never seen either of these. These are both brand new to me. 50 weight, 100% cotton, Aurifil quality, Italian made. Look at the price. This is so good to try out Aurifil and look at those colours. They work together perfectly. Now they are 100% cotton, and I know a lot of people who choose to use cotton thread when using cotton fabric. These are absolutely perfect. You've got your really lovely greys. This is almost like your tealy blue. You've got your sand tones, your mochas. You've got your black as well. It's just $33.99. Now, these are smaller spools. They are 200 metre spools. So actually, those of you that have got, say, the Gutermann, sew all regular threads, they're 100 metres. So even though this says that they are small spools, there's still lots of thread on there. They're just small because normally Aurifil do 1,000 metre spools. You're paying £1.13 per 100 metres, which is brilliant value for money. Now, sometimes I know that polyester you think, but polyester you're going to get more strength, or you're not going to get as much lint build up than with a cotton. But actually, Aurifil are so renowned for the quality, the way that they make their cotton thread. I mean, it's a game changer. They bring you a great variety of colours. You're not getting the lint build up in your machine. They sew absolutely beautifully. You've heard Debbie Shaw talking about these a lot, saying you want to make sure that you've got, of course, a really strong seam so that your projects last longer. If you're using a naff thread, then generally I've found that you don't get the results that you want. So we always think about the fabrics that we're using, and we think about the kits that we're buying and investing the money in that. Think about the quality of threads. Now, the good thing about these as well is that they're 50 weight. So these are your probably most versatile weight. This is known to be the sort of sew all thread. You can use it for all of your sewing. Now, they have a huge array of colours at Aurifil. They've got 270 colours of their 50 weight, and they've put this together, and it is literally like it's a match with the Shell Rummel fabric, isn't it? perfect to go with it. Absolutely perfect. These lovely calming neutral colours. And it depends on whether you want them to stand out or whether you want them to blend in. This is the good thing, is that you've got enough colours here to be able to accent. If you're doing a plique, for example, you want those stitches to show up, or free motion, you want the stitches to show up. But if you are piecing and you want them to be buried into your seams, then you've got a lot of lovely colours to be able to do both. Now we've also got the Calm collection. Nice and calm. We said this, that it's been the last couple of hours with Catherine. Obviously we've had a lovely calming hour of doing some hand stitching. We've had lovely, calm, tranquil colours from Shell Rummel. And now these are lovely as well, aren't they? Lovely, calming colours. So you've got your cream, you've got your grey. Have you tried using grey for EPP, Kat? Yeah, she says I use grey a lot for EPP, because you can hand sew with these. These are your 50 weight. You're again looking at 200 metres. If there is a colour that you particularly love, they're all numbered. So Orifel, as I said, there's 270 different colours. So if you want to match up a colour, they're all numbered as well. Now, these are 80 weight. These are 80 weight, which is the new addition, or one of the newest additions to the Orifel family, which is was only actually introduced in 2016. So an 80 weight is a finer thread, which means when we're talking about EPP, when we're talking about hand needle turn applique, when you're talking about machine applique or free motion quilting, if you are wanting a more delicate thread, then this is going to be ideal for that. $26.99. If you want more information, have a look on the Orifel website. They have started stocking more and more colours in 80 weight actually, but it is a lighter weight thread. I think they've got 88 colours in total, and they've come on a nice, lovely wooden spool as well. They're really nice, aren't they? That's a really beautiful gift for somebody. That is a really beautiful gift for somebody. And it goes perfectly, again, needless to say, with the brand new Shell Rummel fabrics. Okay, so just had a message come in from Beverly. Hi, Beverly. I watched a video show how batik fabrics are produced, and wow, I had no idea how complex, and I will never think batiks are expensive again. Honestly, it's so complex, isn't it? If you've seen the video, this is why I'm going to organise a trip to Bali for us all to go. We'll take the camera crew as well, so we can do a full documentary, because it is so interesting, isn't it? Should we do some batiks for you? Now, we have got 2 different colours. Oh, I don't think we can do the over the rainbow one. I don't think we can do the rainbow one. We can do the blues. Let's keep with the blues. This is Hello Hydrangea, and it comes with the most beautiful array of purples, deep purples. So for anybody who, oh yeah, definitely Paul. For those of you who have not worked with batiks before, they are traditionally hand dyed, so they use a resistant technique. So you can see all the patterns here. They put some sort of resin or wax onto it and then hand dye them. So both sides are obviously, there is technically, I think, a right or a wrong side, but they're both virtually the same. They're painted both sides. They're absolutely beautiful. The colours are amazing, and every single one of these has been hand dyed traditionally in Bali, which I absolutely adore. Look at that one. Now they're all individual, everyone will be slightly different, but you're guaranteed to get this colour palette, and they're all guaranteed to be 2.5 inch strips. So they're laser cut, they're ready to go. They are so beautiful. Look, then going into all of your lovely blues. You got some stripes. It's great that we've got different patterns on these. We've loved Hoffman Bali Pops since day dot of Sewing Street, but it's great that we've got a new range and new collection. So it isn't just the deep blues and purples you're getting here. You're also getting some lovely light cream tones as well. They'll all, I mean, these will tie in beautifully with the Shell Rummel. Oh, look at that one. Now with your strips, you get your full width of fabric. So they're 112 wide. You do get the full width of fabric. These are all folded in half, but it is brilliant, isn't it, to be able to work with lots and lots and lots of strips. Now, please do not be restricted into what you think you can do with 2.5 inch strips. We talked about this with Wendy the other day. Remember, if you piece them together, you've got loads of fabric. So if you're thinking of Alison Marion's Mummy and Me apron, I know she's used jelly rolls before. If you're thinking of big quilts, it doesn't need to just be using them for sub-cutting into smaller pieces. You can sub-cut them. You use them for your EPP cat. These would be beautiful. You can use them for confetti quilting because there's colours on both sides, so you don't need to worry about how the fabrics fall. They are absolutely beautiful and they go such a long way. Tote bags, cushions, patchwork pieces, loads you can do. Right, so that was brand new this week, or last week I should say. We also have Denim and Grace. This is Denim and Grace. Oh, these colours together are really, really nice. So you've got, again, 42.5 strips. What's your middle name, Paul? You've got 2, David George. $39.99. 42.5 inch strips. I do love that colour. Oh, this again will look so nice with your complimentary bundle. This will look so, so nice for your complimentary bundle. We've also got these really lovely burgundy tones, reds. Oh, look at that. These only launched last week and they've been so popular. So very popular. Have a look on the video on YouTube. Just Google on the YouTube batik dyeing barley, or I'm trying to think of, I don't know what you type in. I have no idea what to find. What was it? Which video was it? I wonder what video you watched. Yeah, let us know. Just type in batik traditional dyeing technique in barley. Maybe batik barley. Have a look though, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Don't wash these. Don't wash these in your washing machine. Because they'll get all in a tangle. They'll come all in a tangle. We talk about to wash or not to wash your fabrics, and I know with batik it's a bit different, and there's a lot of people who've got different personal preferences on washing their fabrics, because obviously the traditional dyeing technique, you might lose a little bit of dye afterwards. So you could give them a soak, you could hand wash them, but as I say, don't put them in the washing machine because, yeah, 2.5 inch strips will get in a right tangle. But I know a lot of people who just generally just get going and get sewing with their barley pops and have no problem at all. They're beautiful. Now, we are running out of time. We are running out of time. So it's been a very, very busy hour. Have a look back through and see any of the Shell Rummel fabrics because they are incredibly popular. Now we've got a couple of books to just quickly whiz through. Which one do you want to start with, Kat? Sorry. Diamond Star Quilts, please. You've got 12 skill building patterns, easy constructions, but they're all different kinds of stars. £19.99. Ooh, I mean, these are going to look really different as well with Shell and Rummel, aren't they? You could use batiks, absolutely. You could use your batik fabrics. In fact, look, it looks like lots of these are using using strips of fabric. There's lots of different pattern books out there that call for 2.5 inch strips, so definitely have a look and see what's available. But look at that. See, that looks so difficult, doesn't it? But you've got here really great instructions right from your cutting, making the blocks. your background, your all of your beautiful stars, how to make your strip sets, talking through different quilting options as well. That one's so cool. Look, there gives you a lovely quilting option. Oh, look! This is so strange. We've just said, no, a message from Wendy. I didn't say it out loud. Paul's just said in my ear. And Wendy Yolanda's just said, good morning, Vixen Gallery. You should send me every colourway in Barley Pops to see what I can make. Yeah, it could be like Challenge Annika, can't it? We can just say, right, come on then, what can you make? I know that every time Wendy's here, she always comes up with so many different ideas, different ways of using the new Barley Pop. So yeah, I think you should be our Barley Pop ambassador. I love working with these so much. They are gorgeous. And there's lots of ideas in this book of how you can use it as well. Look, this one's using 2.5-inch strips. So you can do that one. Imagine that in your Barley Pops. There's some beautiful prints. Look at that. That looks so different, doesn't it? £19.99 for, how many did I say? 12 full quilt patterns. Hi, Beverly. Beverly's messaged back in saying, I searched for batik fabric production. One video was from one of the villages in Bali, and the other was from an actual Hoffman factory. It was jaw-dropping. Thanks for your message, Beverly. It's definitely worth a watch, those of you that have not seen it. Or if you, like me, you know, at the start think, what's all the sort of fuss with batiks? I know so many people who only do quilts with batiks, and they are amazing. But you'll get it when you watch the videos of how the process happens. It's fascinating, isn't it, Beverly? Plus, just so you know, you've got any of your templates that you might need for your star, for your points of your star, or all in the back. And they look like they're to scale, which is good, including seam layouts, and they look like they're to scale, which is great. You don't need to worry about upscaling them. Very quickly, we've got an Annie's quilting book, which is another one. Which is great value for money. I mean, look at that, $8.99 for 11 projects. We've got another brilliant quilting book coming up after the break. Don't forget to have a look on pre-order with the quilt that's behind me. But I always like Annie's quilting books. I think that you can get some really, really lovely projects made quite quickly. And the value for money is just great. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got a mixture of wall hangings, cushions, quilts, large quilts, smaller quilts, quilting basics at the back there for £8.99. You cannot go wrong. Okay, so coming after the break, we've got the beautiful book that we're going to be bringing to you. I'm sure it's the first time I've seen it. We've got the basket weave quilt, which you can see there behind me. It's in lovely, fresh spring Easter colours, aren't they? Perfect for this time of year. We've got 2 other colourways as well to show you, which are completely different. And then, in an hour from now, we have got the biggest amount of these stitch removers that we've ever had in stock available. They're already selling on pre-order. Please, 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 please do make sure you're checking out nice and early for that one, because loads of you have already found it on pre-order. Catherine's joining me in the next hour, so don't go anywhere. We're back with the basket weave quilt right after this.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison. I live in Bromyard in Herefordshire with my 3 children and my dog. I've been sewing for over 30 years. I first started at school. We always did lots of sewing, and my mum used to sew at home as well, so that's where my love of sewing has come from. My background is in costume, as I'm sure you can see, and I make for film and theatre and TV. I've worked on films such as Titanic, Shakespeare in Love, Evita, James Bond, and theatre work. I've done things like Mary Poppins, Guys and Dolls, Prince of Egypt. I've also worked for the Royal Opera House and the Royal Ballet. When I worked at Angels, I was lucky enough to meet lots of film stars. They're all walking around the building and in fittings. And some of the people that I bumped into and met were Sir Richard Attenborough, Hugh Grant, Imelda Staunton, Juliette Binoche, and I even got in the lift with Christopher Lee. And that's where I met the lovely John Scott, which obviously you all know. I'm really pleased to be joining Sewing Street. I can't wait to see you all.
Of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Hello, welcome back. Oh, I'm so excited about this this hour. We have had so many people saying how much they love this quilt. It is so springy. It's perfect for this time of year as we are getting into spring. Oh, it was light this morning. When we got in, it was all light. It was lovely at 6 this morning. Right, so it all comes from this lovely book. We've got some beautiful bundles, which, you know what, they'll all look really different actually. But the book itself is brand new to me. This is So Very Easy Quilt Favourites. Now, as we were saying with the last hour with Katharine about doing some slow sewing, sometimes you set yourself a bit of a challenge to do a very complex quilt. Sometimes you want to just do a bit of hand sewing, and sometimes you want to do a quilt, but you don't want it to be really laborious and having to do lots and lots of cutting and lots of really small piecing. Whereas this book is perfect to be able to do some really lovely blocks that will display some of your favourite fabrics. If you've bought any of our amazing Liberty bundles recently, or the William Morris prints, if you bought any of the Riley Blake, any of the designer prints, and you're thinking, I just don't want to risk cutting into it, doing something wrong and wasting or losing some of my fabric. Whereas all of these blocks, all of these quilts are perfect to display some of your favourite fabrics. So you've got Beards and Beer. Love that. That's the reason they've called it Beards and Beer is because of the fabric that they've used. But if you were to put that with, look, you can see it's got a beer fabric print, and it's got beards in the middle of the blocks. That used to be Paul's life, beards and beer. Paul used to have the biggest long beard down to about here, didn't you? You probably did grow it to about there, didn't you? Oh, and he was very, very what's the word? Vain with it. He was always oiling his beard and combing it. Oh dear! Can you imagine going to get it trimmed every day? So. You've got this one, and the instructions look lovely as well. We'll talk through with Katharine how they were to work with, but you've got lovely diagrams, you've got step-by-step cutting instructions, as well as your assembly instructions and your block descriptions. This is chevron chic. That one would be nice using. Oh, in fact, there's no Y seams there. It looks like they're Y seams, doesn't it? But no Y seams, no half square triangles, no setting seams, no squares at all. And yet you can make this chevron quilt with strip piece method using 5 columns. I'm wondering whether this is using 2.5-inch strips. Yeah. 2.5-inch strips. So if you've got any of the barley pops in the last hour, or if you've got any of the jelly rolls that we've loved over the birthday, absolutely. Or cut your own with the stripology, absolutely. The Irish Pansy, this is the one that Katharine's actually making with her Liberty fat quarters. It calls for 17 fat quarters. So if you've got any of the big fat quarter pack, no, 12, not even 17, 12. Fat quarter. So if you've got any of the fat quarter packs, maybe the Liberty ones, like Katharine, you'd be able to make that. That would look gorgeous in Liberty, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Denim Delight, working with different fabrics and different weights. That's working with denim. Jelly Roll Race, there you go, more 2.5-inch strip ideas. Your 9-patch square dance. There is loads in this book. This one is your ooh la la. But again, if you do want to focus on some of your favourite fabrics, that's great, isn't it? Your shell Rummel fabric maybe, or something that you want to frame. It's perfect. This is flowers on the half log cabin. This is the one that we're doing, your basket weave. Now, to be able to create this basket effect looks quite complex, doesn't it? We're going to break it down today. It's 48.5-inch finished size, 16-inch block. So we'll go through exactly where your block is, and here you can see that you need to position all of your strips in the same way to be able to create this effect. If you've got any questions for Katharine, get them in. All your construction, your quilt centre assemblies there. That one's different, isn't it? That looks really cool. There's some lovely, really, really lovely quilts in here. There are loads of inspiration. Just £16.99. Also, some little techniques at the back as well. Now, you do need to get the book today to be able to get your instructions. 12 skill building projects. Now, we also have put together some bundles, but remember you need the book separately. The one that you saw on the wall is this one. There you go, that's what it looks like made up. It comes with 8 fat quarters and 1 metre of fabric, so 8 fat quarters. Now these are lovely, they're so soft. Now even though these are poplin weight, they are still absolutely perfect for quilting with, absolutely perfect for doing your patchwork with, and work perfectly with the basket weave. It's just lovely for spring and Easter. £22.99. So you've got all of your fat quarters, but then you've also got 1 metre of your white background. Normally, I'm not one for a stark white background, but it works really, really well, doesn't it? And it's up to you how much quilting you want to do. I know Katharine would say to me, do you know, I'm not one for doing lots and lots of quilting. So we'll talk through different ideas of quilting as well with Katharine, because it's really versatile. £22.99. And because you've got one block, it's something that's going to come together really, really quickly. One block, repeated, get yourself a bit of a production line going, and this will come together in no time. So you got all of your beautiful springtime poplin weight spots and your fabric for $22.99. Just got to get the book separately. Now, we've also got, which one's that? Is that this one? No. We will do the one that Catherine's working with. Now, this is going to look completely different, isn't it? I'm excited to see this this all come together, actually. We are going to make a block with Catherine this morning. So $21.99, you get a whole metre of your white, and then, so you're getting a mix of your solids and your printed beautiful fat quarters. So you've got the teal in fat quarter, that's sold out completely by the half metre now. That's the only way of getting it. You've also got your blues and all of these gorgeous printed, I think they're designer fabrics, you know. $21.99. They look very expensive, don't they? They look lovely. Okay. That one has been the most popular so far. In fact, if everybody checks out their basket, there's less than 10. So that will go in the next few minutes. If you want it, be quick. Now, we do have a designer one. It's the Daisy May Country Life. This is going to be really popular, really, really popular. Don't let this pass you by, because obviously we've seen the basket we've already made up with spots. We're going to be looking at a different one in the demo, but this is going to look lovely for spring as well, because look, it's got little bunny rabbits and strawberries and flowers. You've got a hen on there as well. 2 different colourways of the same print, one with a navy blue background and one with the lighter background. You've got butterflies on there, you've got lovely flowers, you've got your strawberries. Oh, this is nice. Now, these are quilting weight cottons. They're beautifully soft, really, really lovely quality fabrics. Different scales of print. And actually, with the size of the strips on these, you're not going to lose any of the print. I was just wondering whether some of these prints are larger, but you're not going to lose it. It's actually perfect scale print for it. £35.99. And whether you want to have a go at this one, or you whether want to have a bit of a go at any of the others in the book, using fabrics from your stash, or using, of course, the bundles that we put together today. £35.99. Okay. We've also put together some backing bundles. It's great value for a quilt kit, isn't it? Generally, how much do you pay for a quilt kit? And this is going to be enough to be able to do the front of your quilt. Would we be able to do the binding as well, Catherine?
No, I don't think so.
We might need to add some fabric, or I think this might be a bundle for your backing and binding. Yeah, brilliant, it is. So you've got all your fabrics there, which is brilliant value for money. If you want a complementing colour to go for your backing and binding, this blue would look lovely with your poplin weight spot cottons, the one that we saw on the wall. In fact, this is the one that Catherine used to bind the quilt. So this is enough to be able to back and bind the quilt. It's not extra wide. It's 112 wide. It's 3.5 metres. It's the ones that you see on the website, but it's been pre-cut. You'll just need to have a join in there, which isn't a problem. 3.5 metres for $23.99. We'll talk about doing that. But that is a lot of fabric, whether it be for this project or for something else. That is a lot of fabric at a brilliant price point as well. Our Rose and Hubble quality quilting weight cotton is lovely, really lovely quality. In fact, that would look nice with the autumn leaves as well, maybe. Okay, we've also got blush pink. Daisy May, I'd put this with the Daisy May, you know, the ones with the lovely butterflies and the hens. It's absolutely perfect for that. So if you want to tie it all together with your binding, because the top of the quilt is actually going to come together really, really quickly. So we don't want any unfinished projects. We want, if you get this as well, then you will finish it. You can do your binding, you can do your backing, your quilting, and you can finish it, ready for spring, ready for Easter. £23.99. We've still got a few weeks. Still got a few weeks for Easter weekend, haven't we? $23.99. I could probably give you the weeks and the days and the minutes until Easter weekend. Right, $23.99. We've also got the blue, which is sapphire, and we actually cut a fat quarter of sapphire for in with the bundle that Catherine's working with. So it does tie in perfectly. This is your sapphire blue, $23.99 for 3.5 meters. Remember, it's 112 wide, but it's a bundle. It's called backing and binding bundle, but just a great way of getting loads of blue fabric in your stash ready to go. Maybe for backing another quilt that you haven't yet backed and finished quilted. So, something that is back in stock that we get requests for all the time is our 80/20 wadding by the half metre. Now, we did speak to Katharine about how much we'd need for this project. And what was it, Kat, sorry? 1.5 meters should be enough to be able to do the whole quilt. Now, it's so soft. This is your cotton mix. It's 80/20 cotton polyester. It's light and soft blend. It's absolutely beautiful. Because it's got the polyester mixing it, it's going to be really, really easy to chuck in the wash and to dry nice and easily, but it's so soft. Now it is super wide. It is 244 centimetres wide. 240 centimetres wide, which if you are of course using this for a quilt, or if you're using it for smaller projects, don't forget you can cut this up. Like with our fabrics, I know a lot of people who have a wadding stash, so keep some for smaller projects. If you want to use it for wall hangings or for cushions, if you want to use it for bags, I know how much Debbie Shaw absolutely loves this. Nice wadding, lovely and soft, says Patricia in the Isle of Wight. Lots of people have reviewed it. The value for money is amazing. I know that everybody's got different personal preferences on wadding, so it's up to you. If you do love the 80/20 cotton mix, we sell this in the thousands whenever it comes in. It's so popular, so it's a good chance to stock up. Now for this quilt, Katharine recommends 1.5 meters, which is 3 units, and it will be cut off a massive bolt for you. Loads of you checking out on that one straight away. If you've got any unfinished projects, get yourself some wadding and get quilting, absolutely. We've got some great quick quilting options as well for you today. Now, Katharine used to baste her quilt 505 spray. Once again, I know that there are different options of basting. There's lots of traditional ways of hand basting. Of course, you could use the micro stitch tool. You could use your banana safety pins, the curved safety pins. There's loads of different ways of basting. What a lot of our guests find is the quickest and possibly the easiest way is to use your 505 spray. It is a temporary adhesive, but you spray it onto your wadding, put your quilt on top, and it's just $7.99. It will go a super long way, but stock up on these because they're really, really useful for smaller projects as well. Very low on stock. It's always something that we try and bring back. It's always on reorder. But it's always one of those things that whenever we have a quilt show and people ask us about it, we always say, oh, it's not in stock. So make the most of it whilst it's here. Just make sure that you're using it in a well-ventilated space. Just $7.99. So the blue kit, the one that we're going to see coming together with Katharine, is the most popular at the moment. That will be your main graphic. Don't forget the book. Less than 10 on autumn leaves, so do make sure you check out as soon as you can. What did you think to this project then, Katharine?
Oh, I liked this project. It was a very, do you know what, it's the quickest quilt I think I've ever made.
Wow.
Well, normally it takes me at least a year to finish them.
Well, that's it. Are you guilty of that, of having unfinished projects?
I do the patchwork bit because that's my favourite bit, and then I don't do the quilting bit, and they get left around for ages. But this was really nice. It was really achievable. I think I made the top of the quilt in one afternoon. So lovely quick project to do. And I loved this book. This book's brilliant. There's loads of, well, so I'm having a go at another one in it. Really nicely explained, really clear, and very easy to follow. So that was nice. And some, you know, we don't always want to take a year or two on our quilts.
No, absolutely.
So really nice to do a fast one.
So where is the block? Because this basket weave sort of...
yeah, so it's a big block.
illusion.
You can see it's right round like that.
see.
So it's a big block.
16-inch block.
It is. So this is made up of 9 blocks altogether.
So they're all the same block
Absolutely, yes.
and in the same order.
Yes, so that you get the effect of the kind of basket
Yeah.
going through.
Yeah, it's
That's
really cool,
right.
isn't it?
So yes, it works. It works really. I think it's really effective, actually.
is
Really effective.
It would look completely different in these colours.
It's going to look so different, which is also quite exciting, actually.
Right, okay.
So what you need to do when you get your fat quarters is divide them into pairs. So you can see I've put mine into the colourways that I particularly like, because each little section of the quilt is exactly the same.
Okay.
Okay. Once I divided it into pairs, I decided which one was my favourite one and which one I wasn't so keen on, because you're going to cut different size strips. One's slightly wider than the other, so I made my favourite one the widest one.
Right, okay.
So you cut, for the thinner ones, they're 2 by 10 inch, 2 inches by 10 inches, and your wider ones are 2.5 by 10 inches. And then one of the designs that you've chosen to be a thin strip, you also cut your little central squares from.
Okay.
So again, I chose my favourite of those to put in. And then you've got your white rectangles as well, and they are 3.5 by the width, 3.5 by 10.
With a metre, you have enough to do all your background.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gosh,
you do.
So that looks a lot of white, doesn't it?
What you need to remember when you're cutting is cut across the width of the fabric on your fat quarter. It's really, and I do it all the time, it's really easy to cut along the grain line.
Yeah.
But actually you need to go across the width because it's slightly wider and you get more out of it. So remember to do that when you're cutting, else you could cut it wrongly.
Right.
Okay, so I've got mine all cut out ready, paired up how I wanted. And what's nice and speedy with this is once you've kind of done one and you can see how it works, you can whiz the rest through sort of in a little factory style way.
Yeah, absolutely. Get yourself a bit of a production line going.
Absolutely. That's the word, production line. I couldn't think of it. Words.
Maureen, bear with. I think we've got some in stock. Normally I would tell you, oh, sorry, we're going to get it in soon. We've got it today, so we're going to try and get it live for you now. For anybody who's wondering, Maureen's asking when we're going to get Best Press back in. It's literally arrived back in, so we can do it. Talking of back in stock, by the way, the cut and press mat as well that Catherine's working on is also back in stock. Are we going to do it now? There it is. Might as well. We're going to save it for Thursday, but if you want the cut and press mat, having mats like this is really
handy.
Yeah, really handy.
So handy, especially when you're doing your little blocks and just have it near your sewing machine, and then you're not getting up and running off every 5 minutes.
And you can pin into it and everything, can't you? So if you're doing your binding, great.
It is. So you're going to take one of your central white rectangles, and we're going to start by attaching one of the small strips. Okay, it's a 1/4 inch seam, so I've got my little 1/4 inch foot on to help keep us nice and straight.
5 of the bundles left that Catherine's working with. You've got your 1/4 inch foot on. Do you find that helps?
Yes, I do. Yeah, it does. It just helps you just be totally accurate, because you can't wobble off if someone comes and chats to you while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Or do you know what happens to me when I'm at home doing this? My little doggy tries to press the foot pedal as well. She's driving too, so so that happens. But you got your 1/4 inch foot on, and you're all right. And then the wider rectangle goes on the other side. So your white one is always going in the centre of your block. And because there's only 9 blocks, you only cut 9 of each strip or square.
Because these
So there's
aren't
not that
too
much
long, do you find that you don't get too much bowing? You know, if you were to
You don't.
sew together lots of long strips, they can tend to bow, can't
Yes,
they?
no, these don't. They're not too long at all. There's no particular direction you need to press these, but because I've got white in the centre, I'm pressing towards the darker fabrics. So then you won't...
The 2-in-1 iron, I think that's back in stock as well. There's loads of back in stocks, by the way. We'll talk through them throughout probably the next hour, so you don't miss out on any of these.
Okay, so that's the first. That is the first one. So I'm going to make 3 more in exactly the same way, but with the different pairs of fabric. So you've got 1 of each little colourway, if that makes sense, that you've chosen. So we'll get them ready. So you can see that once you've chosen your colourways and you've got into this, you can prep them all ready and you can just be whizzing them through, whiz a bunch through the machine, and then, you know, press them all at once and they come together so quickly.
Amanda says hello to you, by the way. She says, hi Vicky, can you say hello to Catherine for me? I miss coming along and hope one day I'll be back at a class.
One day you will be, Amanda, you will.
Oh, hopefully not too
far.
Yeah, not too far away now.
I used to see Amanda every single week.
Oh.
I know.
You're still doing your virtual classes though, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, we've been. I've got various different groups. So our patchwork group, we've been making a quilt all together. All my ladies have been really good and done homework and finished, and I haven't. But that's usually how it goes. But I'm very much looking forward to, hopefully in May, when we can not be quite so virtual.
Oh, I know. Touch wood, everybody just needs to be super, super careful.
Yeah.
Go on, sorry, Catherine.
I was going to say, although what is nice is with the virtual classes, I've met lovely ladies from lots of different parts of the country.
Yeah, I think you should still keep them going if you can.
Well, I might carry on the odd one or two. It's time, isn't it?
Yeah. The basket weave quilt finished size is 48.5-inch square. Was it Beverly? Beverly, 48.
It's not huge. I'd say it's nice kind of lap quilt size. Yeah. Which I find, especially if you haven't done lots of quilts, if you start with the king size one, you get really overwhelmed by it.
Especially if you haven't got a massive machine.
Yeah, absolutely. So to start with a more manageable size is always a good idea, I think, if you're fairly new to it.
Although you've got some good ideas for us on quilting. So if you haven't got a massive machine or if you struggle, quilting, we've got some good ideas.
Yes. Those of you that have seen me here before will know I don't like quilting very much.
I love doing the patchwork.
I love the patchwork. I love putting all the fabrics together and choosing the colours and deciding which way to put the colours and things.
Yeah.
But I get to the quilting bit and I'm like, I don't want to do that bit. So with this one, this particular quilt behind me, I did a tied quilt, which is a fantastically quick and easy way to join it all together. And as you can see on it, we've got little buttons.
Oh, and that looks so pretty.
Yeah, that was a little butterfly. Just put so they were just in my, in my stash. And you're only joining your quilt together at those points where you've got your button, and it's a hand stitched through the quilt and tie it in a knot.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's a very quick way of doing it. It is nice and secure. It won't all fall apart.
Well, different waddings, it will say on the packet generally, you need to stitch with it up to sort of 10 inches apart, or different waddings, you might need to do extra quilting.
Yes, I mean, I only did 9 on there just for speed, really, because obviously I've got a deadline with it. But obviously you can do more or less, depending. And it becomes part of the sort of decorative feature of the quilt, actually.
I love it.
Which I quite like.
Looks really nice.
I liked about it.
The one that Catherine was working with is sold out. Your main graphic is for the one that is hanging on the wall, the pastel spot. Now, the pastel spot's poplin weight. Does it make a difference when you're quilting, having a lighter weight cotton?
Do you know what? I didn't even really realise. No, it was
There you go.
perfectly nice to work with. Yeah, really, really easy to work with. Because they're all the same weight, it's fine. It's when you start to mix different weights of fabrics that you can become a bit unstuck and that you can start to get problems and find it trickier. So, if you do upcycled quilts where you're using t-shirts or denim and lots of different weights of things, then that's tricky. But because everything in that one was all the same, no, it was lovely and easy to sew. And it just felt like spring making it. I was like so cheerful when I was doing it because they were such lovely, pretty colours. And from the end of March, if we can meet outdoors, my spring picnic blanket.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so this is the fourth one. And this is quite an unusual block because we've got a partial seam in it. We don't often do partial seams in patchwork.
No, what's a partial
A partial seam is where you don't go right to the ends.
Ah, okay.
So usually when you do something in patchwork, you're always
Always go
doing
to the
straight
end.
lines and straight
Yeah,
rows, aren't you? And we're still doing straight lines, but we're not going right to the end so that we can have that square in the centre of the block.
Maureen, we're going to put the graphics through for you. It's not on the website, it's underneath us because we've run the graphics. Maureen, go, 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 go. Cent free is $11.99. Do you generally use Best Press at all? If you're working with bias edges or...
Yeah, it is really useful if you're doing things with triangles or things that are going to stretch. Yeah, it does make a difference.
The Cent free is great. It doesn't gum up your needle. It doesn't leave any sort of flaking, even if you're using darker fabrics. The lavender's my favourite. It smells amazing, but I know, not everybody loves lavender. It's not overpowering. I actually think it makes your workroom smell beautiful. I've got some Best Press that I actually put in my home iron as well, just mix it in with water, like your ironing water, and all of my clothes and bedding and things smell like lavender, and it's lovely. It's finally back in stock. We get requests for it every day. Is it the big one as well? It's the big one. It's the big one. We've been out of stock since November on Best Press. So hopefully everybody hasn't got wonky bias edges now because they've been out of Best Press. So hopefully you'll be able to stock up on that. Make the most of it. Thank you, Maureen, for asking for that because it meant that we just spotted it and nabbed it. So thank you. Sorry, Catherine, back to you.
That's all right. So I've done my 4 different sections and there's my square going to be in the middle. So you can decide which way around you're going to put them. I'm going to do it like that, I think, to keep my blacks apart.
Right.
Okay, so to put our block together, first of all, we're going to take the central square and we're going to put right sides together with this one on the left, this vertical one.
Does it say this all in the instructions?
It's really clear in the book. It is really clear in the instructions, yes. And you're going to sew down and finish about halfway.
Oh, so this is your partial seam.
So this is the partial bit where you don't do the whole thing.
Okay.
Again, still keeping with your 1/4 inch. Let's put my pin the other way around before I go and sew over it and do something silly.
I'm not jinxing you this time.
Okay.
So you don't need to do a reverse or anything like that?
No, I'm still just on my normal.
Okay.
Quite often a patchwork stitch won't reverse, will it?
No, well, it generally goes into another seam, doesn't it?
Yes.
So you don't need to.
Yeah, then I'm going to press that. Now, all being well, my next one should fit nicely.
Did you press that towards your square?
I did. Now, it does tell you on here that, which way to do it. Have I done it the right way? No, I didn't. I should have done it towards the strip. There you go. It's a good job you're here. It's a good job you're here. It does tell you that bit. It does. The rest of
why
it
it makes a difference though. Are you
I'm
gonna
not
be
sure it does.
nesting?
I'm not sure it does, but we'll see when we get to it. See, I do something once, I think, oh, I know how to do that. Okay, then right sides together, and this one's going to go. Oh, it does fit. Good, good. I did find actually that it all fitted together really quite well. And what's really nice about this, no seams to match.
Oh,
That
nice.
also
No
makes it really
points.
speedy. No seams to match.
Great for beginners.
Really good for beginners. Really good. I think it's one of those blocks that looks more difficult and more, when you've got the quilt together, it looks more complicated than it is because of the sort of woven effect.
Just so you know, the Spot and Daisy May are both neck and neck. I love the Daisy May. I think that's going to look really pretty.
Really pretty. I'm very fond of chickens, so I love the chickens on that. I used to have chickens.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. They're great. They've got a lot of character chickens. They're good pets. Very easy to look after, but very characterful. Okie dokie. And then, so this one, so you were working round our block.
Okay.
This one's going to fit on here. And these are such lovely colours in this one.
Yeah, this is going to look completely different.
That pin's had a bit of a battle with something, hasn't it?
Oh, we've had a few pins.
I think we'll send that one into the bin.
Who was it? Mark Francis.
Is he killing all your pins? Sewing over them all.
Sewing over pins.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? Everyone says you shouldn't, and we all do it.
It's everybody who says, oh no, it's fine. If you just take it slowly, then the pin, it just nudges the pin out of the way and then they end up breaking it. And I swear, they always look at me like, you've made that happen. It's witchcraft. Pat's messaged in saying, hello Vicky, I've just finished all of the planets quilt and I've embroidered some stars and French knots to hold it all together. My word, that was really quick. That was only the other day on the birthday, wasn't it, Pat? This is what we were saying, Catherine, weren't we? It amazes me, the turnaround that I see on how quick you are at sewing your projects. It's brilliant. Oh, well done, Pat. Send in a photograph, we'd love to see.
Right, so I've got 3 on. And then for our 4th one, so this is obviously where we've got to join round a corner. So we're going to fold that up out of the way. I'm going to pin it up out of the way. And then we're going to join this one, and then we'll come back and finish off that first seam.
Yeah, this is really, I've never seen this partial seam
So
before.
just be careful as you do this one, because we've pressed that, you can see it once it's pressed inwards. Just make sure that you unfold it to sew it, else you'll find it doesn't fit properly.
Right.
And then it doesn't match the other bit. Yeah, you don't often do a partial seam in patchwork at all, but it's not tricky and it comes together really well, and I think gives a great effect. Very actually
effective. Five at Five spray has sold out. Is that something that's quite new to you then, Catherine? Do you
I've not
generally use
used it before I started
Yeah.
demoing here at Sewing Street, and now I use it all the time.
What did you use to base?
Well, I
with
would, and I mean, if I was doing a big quilt still, I'd probably hand tack.
then? Yeah.
Yeah, but then one like this, it was really quick. It was really easy just to do it with it.
Yeah.
Once I'd wrestled the dog out the way on the lounge floor, you know, quick spray, stick it down.
Yeah, it's great.
Good to go. Yeah, it is really useful. And not just big projects, all your little ones as well, just when you want something to hold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. But it is like gold dust, isn't it?
Oh, I know. The 5 at 5 spray. There's
It's not
certain
easy to get hold
things.
of.
The Sew-Line glue pen is another one. The Bridgewater stitch remover is another one. There's different things that we get requests for every single day, and I feel so frustrated when I'm like, I'm sorry, it's gone. Sewing machines at the moment are like gold dust. So we've got to finish this partial
So last little
seam.
bit now, our partial seam, so you can see where it's finished. So we're going to turn it that way to then do this last one. So when you start to sew this, obviously you've got to make sure you're going to, if you've done your nice 1/4 inch and you're nice and even, it should be absolutely fine, but just start it a little bit ahead, a little bit before the stitching finished, and then you'll make sure that is really nice and secure.
Okay. So would you pin?
I am going to pop a pin in just to keep it all lined up. I mean, I have done on each of them, just to keep the 2 sides together so that don't get uneven, and then your block will stay nice and accurate.
Oh, I'm so pleased Wendy you got it. She says, phew, Vix, I got the best press. And the sleeve roll is back in, Kat. That went straight into the basket too. June Taylor is going to sell out today, by the way. The June Taylor cut and press mat. You've got the pressing mat on the one side, you've got the cutting mat on the other. I think whoever's got it in their basket now, in fact, it's sold out. We have hundreds of best press in stock, so hopefully that will last today. We haven't had it in since November though, so I think that is going to be very, very popular. But yeah, good shout finding the sleeve roll as well, Wendy. I think we've just had a new delivery in by the looks of things.
Okay. And if you've kept that 1/4 inch, you will find you don't get any kind of pucker or, you know, you can't see where you've done that partial seam. It should just join together nice and smoothly. Do we like this colourway? I think
Absolutely.
we do, don't we? Very much.
Yeah, that colourway is completely sold out now.
It is lovely.
Looks gorgeous.
But obviously, you can do it. You can choose to have the purpley one as your spot if you want that to stand out more. Yeah. You know, this was just my personal preference of which way to do them. You can make your own choices, can't you?
Absolutely.
Shall I whiz up another one while we're chatting?
Yeah, we've got time. We've got a message from Nina come in. Nina said, hello, Vicky. Oh, you're blooming. Thank you. Thank you. She says, lovely demo. I wonder what this quilt would look like in batiks.
Lovely, in my opinion.
Oh, we've got some great batiks, new Hoffman batiks. Have a look underneath us on the website. Oh, honestly, they're gorgeous. What was that? Sorry, Kat. Oh, we couldn't show. We can't show Katharine because she's bought enough already, haven't you?
Oh, I don't buy anything else. And if my husband's watching, nothing. I haven't bought anything. It's all for work. Well, it's funny, you see, normally I've always done lots and lots of dressmaking, and this year I've got massively into patchwork and hand stitching. I'm having a different year this year.
That's it. You made that dress that you're wearing today,
I didn't make this one.
No.
No, I didn't.
So would you generally, when you're making a quilt, make up a block first?
I'd probably do one, just so I know what I'm doing. When you've done one, then you know, especially because this is quite a straightforward block. Yeah, one to see how it goes. And then if I was doing the whole thing, I would just literally make 8 more of those, 8 more of each colour, and put them together like that. So then it becomes a very quick process.
With your autumn, this one that you're working with, when you did your pairs, you had a solid and a pattern. How do you do it with the spots or with the days of make? Because they're all
so with the spots, I just put them in pairs that I liked together.
Okay, so they don't need to be light and dark or different shades?
No, not at all. I just thought, oh yeah, the yellow and green looks nice and the pink and purple. And because there was more blue in the pack, that's why I chose a blue for your central square. I thought that was the sort of predominant colour.
Okay.
So that was the way I tackled that one. The other one, I would probably, because you've got some darker and some lighter, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. So
I would probably put a dark and a light together.
Yeah. Or you've got, well, those two are the same prints.
I wouldn't put the same prints together on the same little...
No.
It's almost like the block is made up of 4 mini blocks, really.
So maybe this one... This one. I want those different. That one and that one maybe. Well, you can play around with it. There's no sort of strict rule, but you say probably don't use the 2 same prints.
Yeah.
And try and maybe keep light and darks together.
Yeah. You've got 2 quite dark ones, haven't you? And then you can decide if you want your dark one to be more or less predominant.
Well, I'd want one of the big pattern ones to be my centre squares.
So
maybe.
then you could cut that as your centre square and your thinner strips.
Yeah, okay.
Then I would make my other black one a thinner strip as well.
Right.
So then you're going to get the darks running through in the same place. So on this one, my two darkest ones, I've both kept those as wider strips.
Yeah.
So that when you put it all together, they're always going to keep running through in the same thing. That's going to look quite nice. If I'd got it there and the black there, that would look it wouldn't look so nice and symmetrical and keep the pattern so good, I think.
Right.
But this is the fun of patchwork, choosing, don't you think? Deciding which way to do it.
Yeah.
You
Are
know,
you good at random, Catherine?
I'm really good at I'm better at random than not random, I think.
I think you're the first
I'm very
person
random.
that said that to us.
I love doing random.
Yeah.
But people do find it very difficult. And I teach a crazy patchwork class that is random. And people find it ever so hard.
Yeah.
Very hard. Yeah. You just have to, do you know what? Just don't think too hard. You just turn your brain off and don't think about it. And then you'll be fine.
There you go. Good tip. Good tip. Christina's messaged in. Hello, Christina. Hey, gorgeous ladies. Yay, got my vanilla lavender best press. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hubby loves his shirts done with it. Smells so nice, doesn't it? It does. Absolutely lovely. Then she's also messaged in saying, what size is the basket weave quilt? I think it was 48 inches square. Am I right? Let me have a quick check. 46 or 48.
It's possibly one of the smallest ones in the book.
48 and a half inch.
Yeah.
It's a good price, isn't it? Both of them for your quilt kits. Once you've got the book, and it isn't going to be a book that you only make this quilt project. Oh, you'll definitely dive into something else. You're going to do the Irish chain one then with
the sort of pansy one. Yeah,
yes.
that one there. Yes. So I bought a Liberty bundle off you guys. And I'd be like, oh, what should I do? What should I do? And then when the book came through, I was like, oh, that would be brilliant. 12 fat quarters. I've got 12 fat quarters. So, yeah, I cut it all out last night. Again, they're nice, quite nice big strips to work with, big half square triangles. So again, it'll be quite a nice quick one to put together. Which was your
Liberty? Was it the Emporium range that you got? Which was the Liberty collection?
Could have been. It's got some with feathers in it.
Feather dance, isn't it?
Yeah, a mixture. I don't know. It's just pretty. But I'm starting because I'm not very fast when it comes to quilts. I'm making it for my brother and his wife for Christmas because there's a fighting chance I'll get it done.
There you go. Dare we talk about Christmas yet? We're March.
No, we shouldn't really. Well, exactly. And if I'm thinking about quilts, yes. And knowing how long it takes me to get them finished. If it's Christmas this year, I'll have done very well.
Well, it's a good challenge to set yourself, especially if, fingers crossed, we're able to do a bit more this summer. Summer's just going to go really quickly, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, once we're kind of back open again, no, I won't be as... Well, I don't know. I don't seem to have any time now, really, but... I definitely won't have as much time. Don't know where the days go. We've all got used to doing. I think we've got used to doing things more slowly, haven't we?
Yeah, we definitely have.
I think we're all going to have to learn to speed up again. Although I don't really want to.
No, that's what's scaring me a bit. I honestly, it really scares me how much I used to do and how much I used to fit into a day.
Oh, but Vic, if you've got a baby, you're going to get like one thing done a day.
Oh, okay.
Until you get into it. The first day with my eldest daughter, so the first day I had at home, when my husband had gone back to work, the first day, in the whole day, I managed to unpack the dishwasher and walk to the post box and back with her in the pram. That was it. Achievement. That was the whole day. And I was so pleased with myself. And I hadn't killed her. So that was great.
Just to be able to leave the house.
Yeah, I felt really good. I'd left the house. Yeah. So, and then you get to the point where you can just, especially if you end up with more than one, you can just do everything at like breakneck speed. So it comes. It's going to be great. Okay, so we've got those. See how quickly that went together.
Absolutely. You say you could do the whole quilt in probably an afternoon if you've got all your cutting done maybe the night before.
Well, I cut it in the morning because that was quick, and I pieced it in the afternoon, and then I finished it off one evening.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I've never made one quite as quickly. It was a lovely quick make. And I think just looks so pretty.
It'd be really good to use your stripology to cut your strips, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, gone too far on that one, wasn't it? Concentrating.
Oh, that's your partial
I
seam.
have, yes.
Do you want the seam ripper? Look?
Oh, I don't have to use it. What do I do? I didn't
Turn
see
it
your
on.
don't know bit.
Oh, I haven't demoed it yet. You just have a go. That's it.
What, like that?
Yeah. If you lift your fabric up slightly.
Oh, no, my word, what's going to happen? Oh, wow!
Oh, wow. What do you think?
Well, you all need one of these. That's amazing.
Well, it's good, isn't it?
Fantastic. Superb.
So, if you make any mistakes, it's not a problem. It's
Well,
actually
you need
quick.
to leave one of these on here for when we all make little mistakes on the demos, because then we can very, very quickly put them right. Yeah, that was awesome. See, every day's a school day.
And sometimes, I mean, I was a bit daunted at the start. I was thinking, oh no, I'll just get my little seam ripper out. But actually, it is so easy to use that you realise, because it's the most
That was
annoying
really
thing.
easy.
You know, if you're dressmaking and you were to do a whole seam and you realise, I've sewn it on backwards, I've done it wrong. Or if you're doing a Bargello quilt, somewhere you need to unpick, that's when it's really useful. But even little bits like that, I mean, it was only a couple of stitches that you need to take out, but it's really quick. Maureen has said, when you go out for the first time with a baby in process, remember to come back with him or her. My friend has said that she's not long had a baby, and she says, I do have to keep thinking, are they in the car? I go in the car and think, right, have I packed the baby? I'm going through everything of I need to take. Did I remember the baby?
And nappies. Don't ever go anywhere without nappies and nappy bags and wipes.
Oh gosh, Kieran was trying to do the maths last night of how many nappies we're going to have to change in, well, how long that they'll be in nappies for and how many nappies you get through a day. So he was like literally breaking it down, like, right, for every one that I do, then that's one less. I think he worked out about 5,000 nappies.
Yeah, yeah. That doesn't really bear thinking about, does it?
No, he's never changed a nappy in his life before.
Well, he's going to soon, isn't he?
Well, that's what he said, because we've got nephews and lots of friends, babies and things, and he's like, why would I want to change when I know that I'm going to have to do lots of nappy changing?
Right, so when you do this last one, just remember to pin it out the way, because you don't want to get it caught in. Then I'll have to be using the nifty thing again.
We've got about 3 minutes, Catherine.
I know, I'm going to do it.
I'd like to ask you in a moment, actually, about the backing bundles, because
Yes.
they're your normal width of fabric, but 3.5 metres is going to be enough, isn't it, for you binding?
It's absolutely heaps. So you do need to join it. There is a join down the centre of the back of this one.
Okay.
Just to make it wide enough. But you've got loads in that bundle. Absolutely loads to then make binding as well.
Oh, great.
And I've got leftovers, definitely, for other bits and bobs.
Always useful to have anyway, isn't it?
It is. Just to have solids like that to put with things is always handy. And often you don't need a massive quantity. You know, you might only need a little bit. Righty-ho. Let's give that a press. You can see, obviously, when you've done your 9 blocks,
Yeah.
you're going to put them together in 3 rows of 3.
Make sure they're all in the same.
Making sure they're all going in the same direction. And again, there's no matching of your blocks. So the only time you've got to match your seam is when you put your rows together. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 little points to match.
Oh,
there.
great.
That's all.
So just pin them. So you stitch them into rows.
Yeah, so 3 rows of 3 across and like that, and then put your rows together.
Amazing. Oh, it is such a great quick quilt, isn't it? We love it. And I can't wait to see your Liberty one as well. You've got to make sure you send us a photograph when you've completed
definitely,
it.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Thank you very, very
all
much.
right.
When are you back in?
I believe I'm back on the 26th of March.
Okay, I hope I'm still here. That is my official last day, Catherine. Yes. So yeah, we'll be on, yeah. No, they've got code words for me in case I think I'm going to pop. If there's any movements, they've given me code words. They said, yeah, potentially that is going to be the show that I'll be saying, no, need to go. But no, thank you ever so much. It's
That's
lovely
all right,
to see
pleasure.
you. Lovely to see you. Right, so the book that it comes from is this one. It's the first time I've seen this book. I can't believe it. I thought it was new to us all, but you might have seen it already before. It's got brilliant instructions, very, very clear. And also, you might have seen Laura, this lady here, on a YouTube channel as well. I know she does lots of YouTube videos of her quilting, but there's some really lovely projects in here. The chevron chic, the Irish pansy is the one that Catherine's going to be making with her Liberty. You've got like a rag quilting one here, your denim one. You've got lots using jelly rolls as well. So if you've got any of the barley pops, absolutely, or any of the jelly rolls from the website, make the most of it. Now you've also got all your cutting instructions. I'm going to skip forward to the one that we're looking at today. But not only have you got really good cutting instructions, you've also got fantastic photographs and diagrams. There it is. So finished size of the quilt is 48.5 inches, 48.5 inch square. All your cutting instructions here. You've got all of your construction, diagrams and text. And of course, you can jot down today's date, which is the 9th of March, where you can watch back on our YouTube channel and see exactly how the block is constructed. Plus, loads of other projects here. It's not going to be a book that you pick up and only do one quilt from. For $16.99, you've got 12 different projects, all for less than £20. Now, we've also got 2 bundles left. So the one that Catherine was working with is already sold out. The one that's on the back wall is the spot, which we think is so lovely for Easter, and you've got time to do it before Easter. So you get 1 metre of your white for your background. Then you have beautiful 8 gorgeous poplin weight cotton fat quarters, £22.99. Do you know what? Even if you're thinking of another project in mind, what a lovely fresh spring bundle. £22.99, and that is plenty to be able to do the top of your quilt. You just need to add one of the bundles for maybe your binding and your backing. You could applique onto this, couldn't you? Little Easter bunnies or little Easter eggs. Little chicks, absolutely. £22.99. They're so lovely for spring and for Easter time. We love them. Speaking of which, this is a lovely bundle for Easter. You've got your metre of white for your background, and then look at how lovely these are. You've got all your different floral prints. One with your chickens, your rabbits, your butterflies, your strawberries, big flowers, the vines with the strawberries, the flowers in a row. Oh, I love that. The strawberries are lovely. Really, really lovely, that one. Okay, just so you know, we are very, very limited on the other 2 kits. So just be aware, the autumn leaves is now sold out, but these are incredibly limited and they are perfect for this time of year. So we did put together some binding and backing bundles. 3.5 metres it's more than enough to be able to use for this project to back and bind your quilt. Blush is the most popular. Blush goes with your spots. It also goes with Daisy May, and it's such a lovely colour. So if you do want to add 3.5 metres to your stash, remember if you are multi-buying on this, the warehouse team have already pre-cut them into 3.5 metre bundles, so they're ready to go. So they will already come cut. It's our usual Rose and Hubble quality, 100% quilting weight cotton. It's super, super soft, lovely to sew with. And even though this isn't extra wide, you'll just need to join it up with one seam on the back to back the quilt. Just good to have in your stash, isn't it? For cushions or lining for bags. Ideal. Now we've also got 2 other blue colours. The sapphire would go perfectly with the bundle that's sold out, the autumn colourway. Sapphire looks like this, 3.5 metres, 112 wide, £23.99, whether it be for this project, whether it be for another one in the book, or whether it be for a different project which you are yet to back. If you've got lots of quilt tops that are unfinished, now's the time to get them finished in time for spring. We were saying we'll soon be out having picnics in the park. It will be so lovely to have a quilt like this to go and have a picnic, and a lovely bright back as well. £23.99. So then we also have the sky blue. Did we do the sky blue? No. Sky blue is the one that would go really nicely with the poplin weight. I keep saying poplin weight. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter that it's a lighter weight cotton, but it's those really lovely, fresh spring Easter colours. This is the one that Catherine used to back her quilt and bind it, and it really draws the eye into that basket weave. £23.99. We also have It's Back. I tell you what, this hour has been amazing for us. There must have been things just checked in this morning, because we have found so much that's back in stock. So thank you for notifying us as well if you've seen something on the website. So wadding by the ½ metre, £6.99. Now you'll need 3 units for this quilt, which is 1.5 metres. It's super duper wide. Even if you're just getting ½ metre to try it out, because it's so soft, really lovely and fluffy. It's your 80/20 cotton poly mix. And even if you're just getting ½ metre for smaller projects, I know how much Kerry from Living in Loveliness loves this for her smaller projects. It is so soft. £6.99 a ½ metre. It just saves. Sometimes, you know, you're buying new big packets of wadding. If you're buying by the ½ metre, you can hopefully buy to the right size. And if you do have any left over, keep it. We are really lucky that we've got the warehouse space to be able to store. You can imagine the size of the roll that this comes on as we cut it to the size that you want. So if you want 10 metres of this, if you want, and we won't charge you any more P&P. It's still under one delivery fee. So if you are making the most of finishing some unfinished projects like Catherine is, then you can do it. £6.99. Loads of you checking out on this today. The 505 for spray is sold out. The cut and press is sold out this hour. We do have back in stock the Bellray 2-in-1 iron that Catherine was using. It also has a cordless option. Oh, shall I show it after the break? I'll show it on the other side as well, because we've got the iron. The best press is one to look out for on the website. And are you ready? Because we are going to be bringing the graphics live for the first time for ages on the Bridgewater stitch remover. So if you just saw Catherine using it, stay tuned. It's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. We'll be having a closer look at it. Don't go anywhere though. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Oh, welcome back. Oh, Paul's getting all emotional. He says it's our last hour together. The amount of times we've said our goodbyes, Paul. I'm not doing it again. I'm not bringing him out to do a last ever show because, no, it's not going to be the last time that we have an hour together, Paul, I promise you. Now, what an hour this is going to be. Oh, so, I know that a lot of people who have been waiting since 8 o'clock to be able to see this. So, are you ready? Because we're, without further ado, going to bring the graphics live. Finally, my absolute favourite gadget. Now, I don't really like the word gadget because I always think, oh, is it a novelty? No, it's actually really, really, really useful. First of all, it's a stitch remover. Look, whether you are using this because you have to take stitches out, whether you're doing a Bargello quilt where you sew them all together and then you take them apart and, you know, put them together different orders, or if you just, you know, you make mistakes. We all make mistakes. No matter how many years you've been sewing, our stitch remover is always our best friend. This is such an amazing invention. Now, it looks like a shaver, doesn't it? It looks like a hair removal device. It is not. It is designed especially for your fabrics and for your stitches. So it's not going to break your fabric, it's not going to rip your fabric, it's not going to damage your fabric. It is simply going to remove any unwanted stitches. So you can charge it up. It's got the cable that you can charge it up. I think you can use it whilst it's charging as well. So don't worry, you're never going to be without it. I don't think we've ever charged this up. It lasts a really, really long time. And let's face it, you're not going to use it like for hours on end unripping things. You use it for a minute or so and then you turn it off. So you have got your rechargeable cable, obviously. You've got your little brush that comes here as well that you can just give it a little clean and brush away any of your stitches on your fabric. So please message in if you've already got this. I'm on Facebook Live and I really want to hear all of your thoughts on it, because I know hundreds of you who have messaged me in the past and said how much you love it. I did just apologise to Catherine. I said, I'm so sorry for just putting you on the spot, but I knew how user-friendly it is, that I thought when she was looking for a seam ripper, I said, have a go with it. Go on, have a go. Because it's good to show you on telly for the first time that she ever used it, how easy. And I think she was pretty impressed. So we've just done a load of stitches which I'm about to remove. So it's got, as I said, the teeth on the end. They're not sharp. They're not going to cut you and they're not going to damage your fabric, but you can see that you've got your teeth on the end of the stitch remover there. And then if I turn it on, as I said, it just literally sounds like a razor, doesn't it? So all you do is open your fabric up and watch this. Are you ready? Are you close, Paul? It is so quick and so easy to be able to remove your stitches with ease, without damaging your fabric. Now, we started with over 100 of these. Just so you know, way over half are checked out, and there are a lot of you who have got these in your baskets. So you then can get actually on a bit of a roll with this. When you get into your stride, oh, it's just so satisfying. I'm going to do these all like this because otherwise they are stitched together quite closely. But it is brilliant for dressmakers, for quilters, for bag makers. We've all been there when you've stitched something on completely the wrong way. You've stitched already a whole line of stitching like this and you just have to sit with your unpicker, and it's laborious and it's tiring and it's frustrating. Whereas with this, do you know, actually, it's actually really fun. It's actually really fun. I'm looking for things. I keep looking for things around like, oh, what seams can I rip now? And it doesn't need to be a straight stitch. You can do it with, it does say on the website that you can use it for embroidery stitches. You can use it for any of your decorative stitches on your machine as well. But it does just simply glide along your fabric without damaging your fabric really quickly, really easily, and just so satisfying. It is so satisfying. Now, if you have got it in your basket, please check out, because we have waited what feels like months and months to be able to get these in. The first time they came to air, we had about 30. They all sold out, obviously, within the first showing. And then we bought it back, and obviously people were reviewing it, and lots of people were messaging in about them. So then we ordered more, and it was not enough to go around. Our Clive, I know, loves this. Got lots of our guest designers who actually own this, and it is brilliant. I think Alison might have one of these as well. It's so good. It is very, very handy indeed. And you can see just how much quicker this is, because these are a lot of stitches here. This is a long piece of fabric. No, it's good. It's good. I honestly, I find it really therapeutic. If anybody makes mistakes, I might just say, I'm going to start a business where I'll sit and unpick it for you, and it's fine. It's fine. Sue's messaged in. Hi, Sue. Sue says, my husband bought this for me and thought it might be something that would sit in the drawer, but tried it and it's amazing. It's so safe and easy to use. I'm so pleased that you've said that, because I used the word at the start. This is my favourite gadget. And gadgets, I know, can sometimes be those things like, oh, are they a bit of a novelty? Is it something I'm going to use once and then I'm going to put in the drawer? It's never going to get recharged again. I'm just going to go back to my old seam ripper. But no, this will go on the move with you. This will go everywhere. And it is something that I've honestly got a feeling that you'll think, how on earth did I ever live without it? I will not use my seam ripper anymore. No, not when we've got this. It's absolutely brilliant. So message in, we'd love to hear from you. And then obviously you've just got your little bits, which you can of course just brush out of the way. You give that a press and then all of those little holes will be removed. So We did it with a bright red thread so you could see it nice and clearly. Jan has said, I adore my Bridgewater. I had it pre-sewing street. I do a lot of foundation paper piecing and it's great for unstitching those really small 1.5mm stitch lengths. So that's good to know as well. Because when you see it, you think, oh, well, is it going to just be the loose stitches that you can get to? But no, you know, those really tight stitches that are an absolute nightmare to get out, 1.5mm stitches. Even where it's bulky, it's great. Thank you ever so much, Jan. Alison's also said, yes, I have got it. Brilliant piece of kit. Sorry for the delay. I had to wash my hands as making. Oh, honestly, I don't know how Alison has. I don't know how you have the time to make all of these beautiful things. She's making pasties. I bet you're making them homemade as well. Oh, so jealous. Right, Christine has messaged in saying, hi Vicky, seam ripper bought. Yes, it is a necessity. It is. It is one of our favourite tools, isn't it? Ange has messaged as well saying, love, love, love my seam ripper. Stops me throwing my mistakes away. I just rip it and resew it. Tip, use a kitchen scrubber to get rid of the bits. Do you know what? I wonder whether this would work. What sort of kitchen... Oh, do you know what? This is really good. This is your lint magnet. And look, that's a good idea, actually. This is your lint magnet, which is really, really handy. It's on pre-order. We will come to that in a bit. But that's a good idea. Just when you said a kitchen scrubber, I thought, oh, this is quite similar. And the way it is, it's a sponge, but it's actually designed to attract lint. So that's perfect. Now, I said that we've got the biggest quantity of these in that we've ever had. I wasn't lying. We had hundreds of these in. But what we wanted to do was have enough that we got this in for some time. My concern is it's going to sell out before 1 o'clock today. Even if you're watching on a repeat, have a go for it, but I've got a feeling that this could have sold out because we've now got less than 30 and we've got so many of you who have got it in their basket. So do just be aware, be very, very careful. If you do want the Bridgewater stitch remover, it's back. I'm pinching myself when I'm saying it. I must say, Kat, during last week's birthday week, she went, oh my word, look what's back in stock, sent me a video. And she was so excited about this. Kat you only were here for 2 days of the birthday. She was moving house. And she says, I had to bring, this is her little birthday treat, because we didn't have it over the birthday. When was it last in stock? Does it say on your sheet when it was last in stock? 15th of Feb. It feels like longer, doesn't it? It's because we get people messaging every single day asking when we're going to get it back, and we've had to keep saying, we don't know, we don't know, we don't know. Before February, it was December, which was probably the last time I saw it. Before that, it was October. So it isn't something that we can just get on reorder within a couple of days. It's something that we might not see for another couple of months. And we've never had this much stock. And again, it is very, 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 very popular. Just to remind you, you get your rechargeable cable, but you can use it without the cable, or you can use it whilst it's plugged in as well. So if you're charging it up, it's brilliant. You also get your little brush, and you get your squeezy bottle as well. Elaine has said, I have this. It's brilliant. I use it daily. It is really good, isn't it? I think we're going to have to start keeping it here, because when we're on telly, sometimes we do see people, you know, sitting with the unpicker. It speeds it up. This speeds it up so much, doesn't it? I think Rebecca Reed did something wrong yesterday and was with the seam ripper. So if we have this on set, it's so much quicker, especially for telly purposes. It's ideal. Thank you for all your messages. Keep them coming in, and I'll keep you updated on stock. But I've got a feeling, as I say, that that is going to sell. We're about to hit less than 20. I'll keep you updated before the end of the hour on that one, but I'm so pleased it's back. Okay, now, from one extreme to another. One thing that, obviously this show is scheduled as a sewing machine hour, but it was virtually impossible for us to do an hour of sewing machines because we don't really have any physically here in the building. The reason being, and it's through no fault of anybody at Sewing Street and through no fault of anybody at any of the manufacturers, it's a global demand. It's a global problem with the demand for sewing machines and just not being able to keep up in terms of supply. So now this machine, I was talking to Wendy actually about it, because she got the NX7 and she was saying, oh, I had no idea this one was coming out. She said, should I have waited? Should I have waited? And she loves her machine so much. But if you are looking for the ultimate Dukey sewing machine, the sewing side is Dukey through and through. It is absolutely that work horse that, well, when we think of Dukey, I just think straight away industrial, whereas this isn't an industrial machine. This is still a domestic machine. It's a big machine, so it's going to manage all of your massive projects, and I would recommend this for somebody who has a designated sewing space, as it isn't as easily portable because it's heavy, it's big, it's a big machine. We're not allowed to keep it here. It's gone back with Gary from Dukey. It's his baby. He did a whole hour talking about the machine. In fact, was it a 2-hour special? 2-hour special talking about the machine. If you do want to watch it back, it was back on the 16th of February. Watch it back on YouTube. It is also available today with split pay. You can get it with 5 easy payments of £697 and £79. And I understand it is a considered purchase. Of course it is. But not only have you got that Dukey side of it, it looks very much like the NX7 on the left, but then on the right, it's basically like you've got your own tablet, you've got your own computer, which is really user-friendly but just so assertive. I can't really explain to you about Dukey like Gary can, so please watch the show back. But they did send us a little video, which I'd love to show you. So 16th of February, watch the show back at some point, but if you want to have a little glimpse of this incredible new machine that we only launched back in February, then have a look at this. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It's honestly like a spaceship of all sewing machines. It's so cool. Do you remember when we got it in, Kat? I mean, it was before it was launching, before we found out, you know, exactly the price or the date and things like that. But George was on with us doing the cover stitch machine, and he brought it in to show the management. and when they were having a meeting about it, he was so excited about it, and we said, please, 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 can we show it on air? So we just said, look, we're going to be doing the exclusive launch of it. We actually launched it before Dukey launched it, which is just such an honour, isn't it? It's so incredible. So yes, have a serious think about it, because we were set a certain amount allocation, and I think we've got 2 machines left. And of course it is a considered purchase. And if you are looking for a sewing machine and it's, you know, your first sewing machine, this might not be the machine for you. But if you are looking to get the final machine, this is the absolute, the words don't describe how incredible it is. It's just brilliant. It's just brilliant. So have a serious think about it. If you have got any questions for us, remember the great thing about us being a live interactive show is, of course, you can message us and we can text Gary. We'll text George. We've got Hayley and Neil in the office today as well. So any questions that you've got, we'll always do our best to, of course, get any of your questions answered. So please do get in touch with us if you've got any questions whatsoever. I'm on Facebook. You've got the email. You can, of course, message the official Facebook. There's always someone looking on that as well. So it's completely up to you. It will come direct from Dukey. There's no delay on shipping. It's ready to go. It's in the warehouse at Dukey with Sewing Street's name on it. And yeah, there's only 2 available. Split pay is a game changer. £679, 5 interest-free payments. Okay, now one thing that you saw Katharine using earlier on was this iron. Kat has got this iron for her new house. Do you know, the price on it is brilliant. So I swear I saw on the website that it was about £50 or £60. It's 30 here. It's 30. In fact, Kat said I saw it in a well-known supermarket for more than this. More than this. It's £29.99. Do you know what I like? It comes with a stand. How cool is that? It comes with a great stand. It comes with a stand that locks into place. So, can you see that there's these, there's this little lever at the bottom here. So you've got it that you can lock it. If you pull that down into the middle, that locks it into place. So that's now completely locked. It's not going to come away from the base. So that's good, isn't it? Nice safety feature. Do you know, just if you've got pets or children around, or if you're worried that you're going to knock the iron over, what I would do is lock it into place. You know, if you're doing some bedding, not that I iron my bedding, but if you do iron your bedding and you're chucking it over the ironing board and your iron can wobble, I always get scared my iron's going to fall off. So that's really good. Comes with a stand. My favourite thing about this iron is that, look, it's got a cordless option. So if I pull that trigger right down to the bottom, then this is now, oh no, have I gone to the, I've gone to the corded, sorry, can you see? So that one says corded, so that's now like a normal corded iron, as normal. Loads of steam, brilliant normal iron. And then if I press it all the way up to the top, like that, this is now completely cordless. Paul, have you not seen it? So this is now hot. I can use this. Obviously, you need to dock it I'd say every couple of minutes or so. Put it on the dock and let it charge up. But you can now use this. And what I love about this is that Susie Duncan, I'm sure it's Susie Duncan, who said, because I was saying I don't like ironing my bedding on a small ironing board, you can do it whilst it's on the bed. You could give your curtains a good old steam and use it as like a vertical steamer, like this. It's got a 5-second recharge. So if you're thinking, it's not as hot, it might not be working as effectively because I'm using it as cordless. Do you know, sometimes when you're using a cordless vacuum and you have to wait then half an hour for it to charge back up to fully charge, it's got a 5-second reheat. So I put that in, again for 5 seconds while I'm readjusting something. It will then heat up. It's got a great size water tank. It's obviously got all of your settings as normal on your dial here. Maximum, cotton, synthetic, it will say here. It's got your water spray and it's got your steam buttons on the top. Really easy to fill up with the little topper there. If you do want to use it as corded, as I know a lot of people do, then you can use it as corded as normal, and it's a 1.9 metre cable, so it's a nice big long cable as well, and that's why Kat chose to use this, because it is so versatile. It's got anti-drip technology, it's also got anti-scale technology, and it has got that vertical steam option on this. Now, this was not scheduled for today. It wasn't scheduled for today. We were not supposed to be doing it today. We've spotted that it has been booked in today, so we've nabbed it. I hope that it's not for a particular occasion, but we thought, everyone asks day in, day out about when we're going to be able to get this in. It's Kat's iron. She absolutely loves it. She can't recommend it enough. We were very, very lucky to have the launch of all of these Belray products back in December, and they've been very, very popular ever since. It's got really good, powerful steam as well. The other button as well is obviously your water spray. Sorry, I always do that. I don't know why. I don't know why I squinted, sorry. Like it was going to go in my eyes, even though it was pointing the other way. That's where obviously we put your water in. If you want to put your nice best press in there, your ironing water, then that'd be great. Christina's asked a message. She says, I have to say, this is the most used item, more than my sewing machine. That's a really good point, actually, Christina. She says this and the A3 LED light box, which we've also got stock of today. She says, I've just done the curtains whilst they're still on their rail. That's perfect, isn't it? That is brilliant to be able to do that. By using the cordless option, just pressing the lever up to the top there. There's a button underneath, a trigger button, and you can just literally take that off and have it as a cordless iron as well. It is brilliant. Use it as a craft iron or use it as your main home iron. But you're right, as crafters, it's so important. No matter what skill you do, so whether you're a dressmaker, whether you're a quilter, whether you're a bag maker, whether you make soft furnishing, it is as essential as your sewing machine to have an iron. It's really, really important part of the process to be pressing. And there is a difference between pressing and ironing, but this is a lovely iron to be able to have at home as well. Just very, very quickly. So that's, as I said, back in stock. I can lock that into place now. Lock it in using the middle button. Now, the stitch remover, I wanted to keep you updated on the stock. We've now got less than 10. Less than 10. Lynn, hi Lynn in Cornwall. Lynn's by the sea. She says, hi Vicky. Oh, hoping to buy a Juki soon. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, that's a good idea. Right, so if you've unpicked like this, so I've used it, you know, sometimes you just get your little bits of thread. She says, use a bit of sticky tape. Wax it off. So not only you got your shaver, then you get your waxing sellotape and wax off the final little bits as well. That's a really good tip, Lynn. That's a great tip, thank you. Nice to hear from you as well, Lynn. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. She says I like today's show. Oh, I hope you're enjoying your view by the sea. Do you know, Lynn looks out onto the sea, Paul. You know, you were saying, I'd love to be able to just open my back door and be able to see the sea. Oh. Right, so something else that wasn't supposed to be on today's show, but I'm blaming Maureen. Maureen, thank you for requesting this. Best Press is brilliant. If you've used your starch spray before and you haven't got on with it, I really recommend having a go with Best Press because it's unlike other starch sprays. For example, I will read this off the back. It is designed to give you zero clogging and flaking, so it won't leave any flaking even on dark fabrics. It won't leave a residue or a shine or any spotting. It really relaxes stubborn creases, so I really like it for when you're ironing shirts or ironing bedding. If you do get lots of creases in any of your clothes, then this is brilliant to put into your iron like ironing water. It also is acid free. I know I think it's more because it's an American product that some starch sprays can attract lots of bugs, whereas this one, it says it doesn't. Guards fabric from soiling, 2 products in one. So it's not only your starch spray, but also a sizing spray. So if you're working with bias edges, you've got to be very, very careful about handling them. You can warp your fabric out of place. So this is going to really help with stabilizing almost your fabric. What I would do is, if you choose to wash your fabric or not before any of your quilting fabric, give it all a good spray and iron it before you cut out, and then you've got a really lovely fabric to work with. This one is the big bottle. I know there's smaller ones available. There are smaller ones that have been available in the past before, but we found that everybody just goes for the 500ml bottle. They really last. This is the scent free. We've also got vanilla and lavender. They've both, as you can see, got a really lovely spray as well. So it's not going to soak your fabric. It's got a nice fine mist. Now, it's personal preference. I didn't realise that some people don't like the smell of lavender. I just thought that was programmed into us. I love lavender. Gosh, it doesn't half relax me. I love it. I've got a lavender pillow mist. And I've got a lavender temple balm. Oh, and it's so nice. Have you ever used the lovely pillow masks that have got, the eye masks that have got lavender in? Oh, it's so nice. So to be able to have your bedding all pressed with your lavender, oh, it would be lovely. £11.99. We've had a message off Alice and Marion. Do we want pasties next Tuesday? They'll be cold. Yeah. Instead of cakes. Paul, you're not here. Do they? Oh, yeah. Save us a pasty. I love a pasty. What flavour are they? What flavour? I'm not being picky. But yeah, I think we're all caked out. I think we are caked out. There's still cake left from your no one's had John Scott, but there is still cake left over. I did take some for Kieran's birthday because I thought, I'm not buying him birthday cake, not when we've got Alice and Marion's cake here. So I did take him a big chunk, but oh, that icing is just to die for. Anyway, so also back in stock, your best press. Speaking of back in stock, should we do another one? Shall we do another one? I don't know how we're doing this. It's like it's a birthday show or something. We did say we were going to host the after party today, didn't we, Kat? We did say, what comes after the birthday? And Emma straight away went, the after party. This is the turquoise. Which one's your mum got? The turquoise or the purple? Turquoise. Paul got this for his mum, and it's really, really lovely. The price on this is so good. So it's a great sewing machine bag, which you can fit any of your, you can fit your 320 in here. You'll be able to fit your 550, 560, 570. I think at a squeeze. Have we tried the 680 in here? I'll give you the measurements anyway, so then you can measure your machine to check to see if your machine fits. I really like the colour of it though, because it's practical, isn't it? It's practical, but it's still a bit jazzy with the piping. Now the bottom of it is a hard base. Good demo. It's also got little feet like Paul. It's got a zip on the front as well, so you can put any of your manuals. You can put your manuals in there. You can put any of your leads in there. You can put your power cord in there. And look, it's even got a little scissor key charm. It's got a sturdy handle with an extra Velcro strap. It's got a double zip right down to the bottom. And let's face it, with the world that we're living in now, if we get to go back to our workshops soon, we're probably going to need to take our own sewing machine. So this is really, really handy to be able to take your sewing machine around. Because lots of machines come with covers, but does it come with a cover of this, this quality? Now, height. 32 centimetres from here to here. Width is 46 centimetres. Your depth is 21 centimetres. 21 centimetres. And look at that. Brilliant. Oh, what machine's that? So, the width, the depth. Felt like an air hostess then. So just have a check with your machine. Measure out your machine and just have a check. But it's nice because it's the lovely quality. It isn't, I wouldn't say it's an oilcloth, but it is still wiped clean. So it's going to be really nice. Alison Marion has said has to be beef, like proper Cornish pasties. Unless veggie, then cheese and onion pasties. Paul's not here, don't worry, so no, we're all fine. It's so weird though, I hadn't eaten beef the whole, for probably about 3 years, and since I've been pregnant, I've been eating beef. I don't know whether it's because your body just needs the iron, but it just has never agreed with me normally, and now it's, yeah, I'm eating a lot of spaghetti bolognese. Okay, we've also got, but somebody said to me that could mean that you're having a boy, if you craving like more of your savouries. Right, so this one is with the purple, exactly the same size as before, exactly the same quality. I've been doing a bit of comparison, and a similar bag was about 21, well, I say similar, it was virtually exactly the same, but it had a different logo on it, had a different key charm and a different print, and it was about £20. If you're looking for quality like this, then, oh yeah, you're normally generally looking about £30, $15.99 from what I've seen anyway. And it's got a lovely bright purple lining, this one has. It's got the double zips right down, so you don't need to clunk your machine on the table. It's got the hard bottom. $15.99. And the little feet for $15.99. Are you doing a quick comparison there, Kat? We can show you this. There you go. I knew it was about £20, $20.99. $20.99. Right, they've only got one left. $20.99. This is back in stock today and it's $15.99. So it's not very often that we do that, but sometimes I just want to remind you that we're brilliant value for money as well. I've got the purple bag like that. It's a lovely quality, padded just right. Yeah, it's not stiff. It's padded just right. Kat's just said, just like me. Not me, like her. Okay, right. Shall we do some threads? Where's our Metla threads? Why can't I see the Metla threads? We haven't got Metlas. We've got the spool stand, but no Metla. Okay. We've got the spool stand, which holds 32 different spools. So if you do want to get yourself nice and organised, we were talking to Catherine about this earlier on. She's got her embroidery skeins all in a bag, and she says she's in a right mess with them, in a right pickle. These you could keep all of your spools, all of your Gutermans, or all of your Urafils, or your Metlas, all organised, and you can put them in nice colour order as well. £4.99 for 32 little stands. But that's nice to be able to have on your workbench, isn't it? That's really, really nice to have on your station. I'm definitely not going crazy, Kat. It's not here. No, it's not on the trolley. Although we do have 2 trolleys. Oh, is it there, look, in the box? Oh. £4.99. So we just thought we'd let you know, if you do want to get nice and organised, there's some great storage solutions on the website, that being one of them. Have a look. Plus, there's loads of threads. We've got Metlas, we've got all sorts, all on the website. But hemlines, you can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong with hemline. It's very annoying, isn't it? Very annoying. Things going walkies today. Right, can we go and talk about the machine, the Auna machine? I'm just going to scooch out my chair, bear with me. Come on with me. It's all right. Come on over. We have got a brilliant machine for anybody who is starting out in the sewing world. I can't recommend this enough. We did a whole hour talking about this machine with Jane Brogan on Friday. Was it Friday? I can't remember what day last week. All our days are blending into one. But it's a brilliant machine. First of all, if you are buying a sewing machine, there's a few different elements that I would look out for. First of all, go with a brand name. Go with a name that is recognised in the sewing world. Elna, they've been around for over 70 years. They come with a 2-year warranty. They've got a UK customer service team. They are absolutely brilliant and robust machines. I mean, we stock machines from Elna that are over £1,000. So it's definitely worth investing in a good brand. Now, this is lovely and portable. It's got your hard cover, it's got your nice handle, and it is nice and lightweight. It's light enough that you can put it away if you haven't got a designated sewing space. If you're sewing on the dining room table, for example, and you need to pack it away, then you have got that, that capability of it being portable, but also it isn't light enough that some of these little light machines that I've seen in supermarkets, for example, literally will run away with you on the table. So it's still got a really good build to it. Now, as a machine, if you're a new sewer especially, you want a machine that's going to be able to grow with you as a sewer and give you the results that you want. So there's a huge array of stitches on here. Generally, I think the more entry-level sewing machines tend to have between 5 and 10 stitches, whereas this one has got 18, which you can see there. So it's in 2 categories. You've got the light blue and the dark blue. So in the light blue, you can see you've got a great selection of your utility stitches, including your straight stitch, your zigzags there. You've got a satin stitch. Some of these would be great for a plique as well. And then underneath, these are your stretch stitches. So if you're going to have a go at dressmaking, if you want to work with jersey and fabrics that are going to stretch, if you're going back, fingers crossed, going back to the gym, to your yoga classes, you're making your own activewear, you want to make sure when you do sew through it, it's not going to just go ping, 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 ping when you're doing your downward dog or something like that. So this is brilliant that you have also got those options of you doing your stretch stitches. So like every Elna machine, it's really nice and easy to thread up and get started. The dial, it's still got a top-loading bobbin. It's still got a reverse option. It's still got an ability to change your stitch width, which is the dial on the top. So you can change your stitch width just by turning your dial there. It's also got your dial here, which goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then you're wondering how to get to 10 to 17. So then you come down here to the next dial, and you can see this part here, which is your stretch stitch, is in darker blue. So then I will spin that round. Now it is changed to the number 10 to 18, so I can pick any of those stretch stitches. It also has, as you're sewing, these numbers, by the way, at the top here. Sorry, Paul. I keep jumping around. The numbers that you can see here, these are your stitch length. So you can have it on a 1, a 2, a 3 and a 4. Now you obviously can only use those on stitches 1 to 9. On your stretch stitches, you can't change the stitch length, but you can still play around with all of the top 9 stitches. So even though there's 18 here, the first 9 you can lengthen, you can widen, you can really play around with the different stitches there. Right, now it also has your reverse button. So as you're sewing, you hold that down and that will also reverse. It's got, let me pull this across. It has got a free arm. So those of you that want to do any bag making, if you want to do dressmaking and sewing around for cuffs and trousers and sleeves and things, then that is ideal. It does also have the capability, there's a button on the back of dropping the feed dogs. Now, if I say it's on the back, where's the feed dogs button? I think it is on the back, isn't it? Can you see it? Oh, there it is. So this is your feed dogs button. So if you then pull that lever across, that will drop your feed dogs. And you can, of course, then, if you choose to add an extra, add an extra foot of a free motion foot, it doesn't come as standard with this machine, but you can add it as an optional extra through Elna. The tray, this is a really cool little storage space. So the tray, once it's on your machine, stitch. It's got a really nice space here. So if you are doing larger projects, it's not a small, tiny space. It's also got your automatic needle threader, which is there. So you're not having to sort of squint trying to thread your eye of the needle. Cutter on the side. It's also got that extra drawer underneath. So this is a little sneak drawer to keep all of your bits and bobs. So it comes with, as standard, a zipper foot, which is your E foot, and they are all lettered as well. So it's all corresponds with your instructions in your manual. An F foot, which is your satin stitch foot. A G, which is your blind hem foot. See, that's really good to have. And then you've also got your standard A foot, which is on your machine. Now, to change them, it's really easy. All of these, you don't need a screwdriver to change. There is just a simple button on the back of the foot. So you just press this down. It's all right. We're just, the camera's just gone a bit funny. It's not your eyes, don't you worry. So there you go. So you can see. Oh, there you go. Thank you. If I press that, the foot releases. To put another foot on, if you want to put your satin stitch foot on, the satin stitch foot allows the needle to drop from side to side. So then that just slots on as quick and easy as that. So have a go with some of your decorative stitches. Now, even though this isn't a computerized machine, what I do like is that it will automatically move. So the needle will move to its default position. So if you watch the needle as I'm changing stitches, you will see that the needle position is moving. So it will move to the recommended position. You can override it with your stitch width, stitch length on stitches 1 to 9. But it is absolutely brilliant. I think for anybody who's starting sewing, or if you want a second machine, maybe to take to workshops, or I know lots of our ladies who have got a second home, caravan or holiday home or something, it's brilliant. Now, you can also get it on split pay today. £83 over 3 split payments, easy payments. So for a budget of £250, I would ask that you check and see if there's a guarantee that comes with it. I'd check and see if there's any, if it is a brand that you're looking at. If you're buying more affordable machines from places like supermarkets, I would be worried that I wouldn't know who to ring, to call if I had a problem. Whereas Elna have got a brilliant customer service team. Now, we did a bit of a stitch chart, so you can see here just literally a few of the stitches that you've got here. So the straight stitch is going to do beautifully. You've got some great stretch stitches here as well, some lovely decorative. That would be great. Almost looks a bit like a blanket stitch. It's not a blanket stitch, but it would be good for applique, that one. I know a lot of people who have already got one of the bigger Elna machines and have spent a lot of money on their machine, over £1,000, and yet have bought this machine as a second machine. So, I mean, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? And for anybody who does then want to add optional extras, you know you've got an extra chance of putting a walking foot on there. Just make sure that you're getting the right category foot for it. If you've got any questions, get them in. It will come directly from Elna, and at the moment, I think this is the only Elna machine, sewing machine, that we have got in stock. £83 on split pay, and you see how randomly things come back into stock. Literally in the last 2 hours we must have had a shipment in. We've been so lucky over the last few months that we've had 20 random 680s that come in. We keep getting asked when we're getting 680s in, and we did ask Jane and we don't know. We have an amazing connection with Elna. As soon as we can get some, we will. As soon as we get stuff in, as soon as Elna get machines in, we get machines in. So as soon as we can bring you those, we absolutely will. But all I'm saying is make the most of this machine. If you are thinking, umming and ahhing about it, don't wait too long. As I know, over the birthday, loads of these went. We did do an hour with Jane. It's still got the brand, still got the warranty. You do get all of your extras. You get extra needles, extra bobbins, etc., etc. And it is an Elna, so of course you know that you can buy with confidence. Now, earlier on, we spoke about lovely George, who is from Franklin's. Well, he is George the Franklin, George Franklin. So he came in with, sorry, I don't know how to do this. Let me swing it out the way. Is that okay? So this is the Britannia cover stitch machine. It is one of the most incredible, professional finishing machines. It is not a sewing machine and it's not an overlocker. It looks like an overlocker, but it's not. This is for that next step. So in industry, when you're making a garment, there is a machine for each process when you're making garments. And this is for finishing off your seams. So I know lots of people have said to me in the past, oh, is it worth getting a cover stitch machine? It only does one thing. Oh, no. Please watch George's show, because yes, it does one thing. It finishes your hems. It's not going to construct your garments, but it doesn't finish your edges. It will do your hems for you. So it is brilliant. Now, whether you want to do different stitches, rolled hems, if you want to work on lots of different fabrics, on denims, on jerseys, on knits, if you want to use it just solely on cottons, you absolutely can. Ribbons, elastic for bias binding, you can get different extras as well to be able to do so many different things. It is definitely worth. I know that we're running out of time today, but please will you watch back George's show. It was back on the 28th of January, and if you jump to YouTube, it was the 11 o'clock show. That does feel like, it sounds like a long time ago, but it doesn't feel that long ago. George, I mean, it's in his blood. I love George because he's so young. He's only early 20s, and he's brilliant at explaining everything. And you can tell that, I mean, this is a family business and it's in his blood. But he does thoroughly explain how to thread the machine up, because a lot of people I know get scared of threading the machine up, but you don't need to worry. How to change it to 3 needles, how to change it to 2 needles. And then we also went down to 1 needle, how to play with the different tensions and differential feed, how to change your needles just to 1 needle, your foot pressure. We went through the whole lot in an hour. So it's definitely worth watching that show if you're umming and ahhing about it, or if you're a dressmaker and you're thinking, oh, I don't know whether I need one. Oh my word, he will absolutely convince you. We've had so many lovely messages as well on the Facebook fan page of lots of people who absolutely love their cover stitch machine. If you look at most of your clothes, yeah, look, this is a shop bought top. It's a bit creased, sorry. So can you see that it looks like, sometimes it looks like that you've got twin needling, but this one's just got one stitch. And then on the reverse, it looks like it's been finished on an overlocker. So I can show you in a second. £116.33 on split pay. So that's the one side of it, just one stitch. And then on the reverse, it looks like it's been done on an overlocker, doesn't it? So you get a really neat professional finish, but it's a dream when you're working with stretch fabrics. Majority of your shop bought clothes will have been finished on a cover stitch machine like this. So very professional. Just wanted to still remind you. Just wanted to remind you that we still have some in stock. Please have a look on the machine section on our website. Overlockers, cover stitch machines. There's different brands and different price points, but definitely worth having a good look through. And don't forget about our YouTube channel if you want to watch any of the demonstrations back with the guests. So they were just a couple of machines that we wanted to cover today, but there are loads on the web. What else do I need to mention, Kat? Okay, I think, to be honest, it's just worth going back through on the website and seeing what we've aired today, because there's been loads and loads of brilliant products that are back in stock. How are we doing on the stitch remover? Stitch remover, less than 5. Don't think you've missed out. Do not think you've missed out. You can still get it. There's less than 5, so do check out your baskets. Tomorrow's show, I've got a lovely show. I'm back. And do you know who I'm with? Rebecca Harrison. I've not seen Rebecca Harrison since Sewing Quarter. I've not seen her for a long, long time, so I'm really excited to be with her. She's a brilliant dressmaker. But tomorrow, she's doing a hexagon purse and she's doing the Owl and Pussycat doorstops, which we've seen on Facebook, and they look amazing. 8 o'clock, though, join me for the early bird and a Henry Glass, or how do you say it? Henry Glace, a Henry Glass farm to meet farm to market fabric. I'm ready for my Cornish pasty, aren't I? At 9 o'clock, we've got the pastel hexagon purse with Rebecca Harrison, sorry. And we've also got Kits Revisited at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the Owl and the Pussycat doorstop with Rebecca. And then at 12 o'clock, it is Yarn Lane. We've got a spring wreath. Oh, we've got Sam. Sam is one of the best demonstrators I've ever seen. She is brilliant, brilliant. We've seen the winter wreath. It's now time for the spring wreath. So that's going to be tomorrow on Yarn Lane. Tomorrow's early bird is brilliant. Tune in. We've just been able to allocate stock to tomorrow's early bird, so please do make sure you're there. Thank you so much for your company today. Have a look back through the website, see what's available. Remember, what's that, Kat? Oh yeah, call centre are available 24 hours a day, so of course you can speak to them. Paul, it's been a pleasure. Oh, it's been lovely. I'll see you soon, Paul. I will see you soon. Thank you for your company. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early at 8 o'clock. Bye.